Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, wherever in the world you are. Welcome home to Bear Dogs. Invictus 18, otherwise known as Bear Dogs Band TM, in the gamer's seat, and Stream Captain Morwin at her station. How are we doing this morning?
Oddly awake? But
That's good.
But tired still? I didn't have very good sleep last night.
Neither did I.
Yeah.
Truth be told.
That's just what happens in your 30s, though. And you just sleep.
Everything goes to hell.
Yep, sleep goes to shit.
Oh.
How are you doing?
I feel like I was awake every 30 minutes. Yeah, I could easily go back to sleep.
I can hear it. Do you have any announcements this morning?
I do not. Do you?
Today is the first day of our weekly giveaway for Viewerstorm. All you have to do, I'm going to put up the thing. All you have to do is tell us you're from Viewerstorm, and you're already entered. Bonus points if you talk with us. But we have this giveaway every weekend. You have a chance to win 50 or 100 tokens. We roll for it, so it's random. So yeah, just tell us you're from Viewerstorm and say hi.
Not
That's
a bad
it.
deal.
That's it. That's all you have to do. Is there a tweet?
Alright. There was a tweet.
She was right next to me. So, are we in Athens right
We
now?
are in Athens at Pericles' residence.
Very nice, very
where
nice.
we are going to be picking up some of the final missions.
Tweet! I found her. Oh. Yeah, is that all for morning announcements?
I think so.
Oh, her feet are cold.
Alright, let's do this.
Doing this.
You made it.
Of course I did.
Varnavas was ready to go after you.
Like he said, it's the thought that counts, right?
Apparently. Come, the others are waiting.
Oh, you're so soft.
We were worried you wouldn't make it. Especially with every Athenian guard looking for you.
Kleon will have to do more
Hi,
than
Fred.
that to stop me.
Fred!
What's all
Welcome.
this?
We've begun working on a plan to take down Kleon.
Although I hardly call it a plan. Lots of talking, not much action.
It feels different without Pericles.
But his inspiration lives on. That's why we're here.
Where once we gathered to forget our
We're doing
problems,
pretty well. How are you?
now we meet them head on.
And get back to what truly matters.
To restore Athens to its former glory.
So, you're taking down Kleon. Tell me the plan.
It won't be simple. His death would disrupt the peace and be worse for Athens.
He's right. We must discredit him first.
Aristophanes
I like this plan.
apparently has some play he thinks will do the job.
Some play? It is so much more than that.
Oh, don't get your tunic in a twist. I just don't see why we can't all love each other. It's so much more fun that way.
What's so special about the play? With your famous orange ape impression be making an appearance?
Oof.
Funnily enough, that was the inspiration.
Isn't it a risk to show him in a bad light in front of his admirers?
I think the play will change their minds. Good art is risky, but my plan will work.
That's a pretty...
That was pointed.
pointed.
That
Don't
was
just sit
very
around.
pointed.
Kleon is sending a boat to Mytilene to kill the people there.
The people trust Kleon. They'll vote for whatever action he puts forth.
But that does not mean we plan to do nothing.
Taking down Kleon won't be easy.
But with your help, it will be possible.
I mean, it's a plan.
Good thing you arrived, Cassandra. I am still exhausted from the ambush at the jail.
Oh, poor Barnabas.
Alright.
So many quests. Aristophanes.
This act.
Hey,
Love
Bard!
Pericles. I know him.
Bard!
How you doing? Haven't seen you for a while.
It's all coming together. I think we have a real chance.
It'll be a disaster. A disaster, I tell you.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
My masterpiece. It will change everything.
Ah, that's
Amuse,
right, you had
astound,
internet problems.
titillate, and open people's eyes to Kleon's imaginations. But I need you.
I am no actor or poet, Aristophanes.
By the gods, no. It's Thespis. My leading man is missing. A play with no star is no play at all.
How do you know he's missing?
He never misses a rehearsal. Unless he's drunk, or with a woman, or a man.
Could be anything then.
No, he knows how important this is. He wouldn't let me down. Something must be wrong.
You could just get another actor.
Oh no! Thespis always draws a huge crowd for his performances. The more people who experience my
Fred
blistering
says that
enchantment of
they were
Kleon,
playing this
the better.
game and now it has an update and it's taking ages.
Oh, I hate when that
So
happens.
where would I find him?
Thespis usually doesn't
That's
go
okay.
far from his home.
We'll be
You best
here.
start there.
Indeed we will.
This shouldn't
Today,
take
tomorrow,
long.
and the next
Prepare the
day.
show,
But
and
then
I'll
we're
be
off on
back as
Tuesday.
soon as I find him.
Bard's Xbox is dying.
Mm.
You just blew past Alcibiades.
Finally, someone who's willing to have some fun. I'm not sure how many more times I can take Socrates rejecting me.
I'm sure you'll get through it.
Perhaps you can help take my mind off it.
I could always use a bit more fun.
I knew it. Let the walls sing with the echoes of our passion as all tension melts from our bodies.
I could use some relaxing.
Oh, Cassandra,
Say
you
no
dog.
more.
Alcibiades, you are also a dog.
Three days later.
Even in times of war, a little bit of fun goes a long way.
Oh!
Yeah, I started on the PlayStation.
My first ever console was Nintendo.
Alright. Northern Greater Athens.
Well, that's good. Apparently the new Xbox turns on fast.
Yeah, it's all solid state, I think.
That's cool.
Alright, well, just heading north then.
Can you use Icaros to track the house?
When I get close enough to it.
Oh yeah, Game Boys will never die. They're like the Nokia of the gaming world. I still have my Game Boy Color.
I've only ever had one Game Boy. The one I bought in California.
Mm-hmm. That's the DS.
I know.
That's not a Game Boy. It's a DS. It's different.
It's the more recent evolution of the Game Boy.
Kinda.
I acknowledge that it is not technically a Game Boy,
Thank you. It is the
but
modern incarnation.
it is the modern Nintendo mobile platform.
Yes. Until the Switch came out. Puppy.
Whereas the Switch is mobile, it's
Still a console.
yeah.
Alright, where is this guy?
This must be Thespis' house.
Get him. If he's dead, you're gonna have to play the part. This has been the trend with everything so far. They're making a new Switch? I imagine they would be. Apparently this one has way more space. Beep. Is he dead?
No, but there's a soldier in here.
You don't look like an actor, unless you're playing an Athenian guard.
I...
Hush! I'm going to ask some questions, and you're going to answer.
But Commander Rexenor...
What's your name?
Bullis...
Well, Bulis, it's your choice whether you walk out of here. Do you understand?
Yes?
Tell me, what are you looking for?
Some stupid play. They don't tell me anything.
Play?
I just do what I'm told, and they told me to destroy the manuscript.
What have you done with Thespis?
Some of the boys are meant to keep him drunk in the tavern down the street.
You'd better be telling me everything.
All I know is they wanted to keep this actor busy. See for yourself, he's at the tavern.
You sure that's all?
I just follow the commander's orders. I don't ask questions.
Do something worthwhile and join my crew. You're loyal, and you follow orders.
You take me
What do you say?
to get away from Athens? Thank you. Thank you.
Pretty soon all the guards are gonna hear about it and they're gonna be clamoring to get to your ship.
Mm.
And then kill him.
I'll keep him.
And then I says to him, if this is your wife, why did she charge me?
Oh jeez.
I think he's had enough.
And what business is it of yours, friend?
Yeah, what's business? Oh, look at you.
You'd best be leaving.
I'm here for his employer, Aristophanes.
So, he's not working now?
Yes, it's not working. I like him though. Aristophanes, funny man. But the opinions told him it's dangerous.
That it is.
I need him sober and rested.
I don't think you understand the situation. Commander Raxenor's orders are he's not to leave.
I said I'd stay. Don't want trouble.
Give me Thespis, and I'll give you something in return. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
I'm gonna check out the Switch Pro. I just want to see it. Apparently
Here,
it comes in a
for your
silver color.
troubles. I'll look after him now.
Ha! A fool and his drachmi. Very well. You won't see us again.
I's not feeling too good.
What?
He
Oh, he
just
fell over?
all over. Oh.
Ooh, it should be released in early 2021.
He said, you're behind the mask, you'll be perfectly safe, he says. You so
No pictures
strong
yet. Oh
My
dear.
parents said you'll either be an actor or a drunk. I fooled them. I became both.
Oh dear.
Told him Kleon will kill us all. It's more assaults than satire. The sausage seller was my idea. Then I will gather my, what was it again? Oh yes, sausages.
He's
This
so...
guy.
But you can go no further, for I know true love.
I just need you ready to perform tomorrow.
Of course, and I just need my muse. My love, I can't. I won't perform without her.
You will perform.
Not without a Caterini. A divine name for a divine body. I mean being.
Those men in the tavern, who were they?
Oh, the admirers? Harmless, really. And I do like a man in uniform.
You
Goodness.
need to sober up. This play is important.
Soze Caterini. I need my muse. Please. She's just west of here at the House of Aphrodite.
If it means you'll do the play, I'll find your muse. Sometimes wonder if leaving Kefalonia was a good idea.
What'd you say?
I sometimes wonder if leaving Kefalonia was a good idea.
It likely was not. And yet also yes.
Don't blame me. I didn't put the bounty on your head.
Sandra, why is it that you are not blocking anything?
Are you screwed up by Black Flag controls?
No.
You'll be dead soon.
Oh, that's... Woo, 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 woo.
I, for some reason, do not have a bow equipped.
The heck?
I guess that's why I was having...
Trouble?
some trouble, at least.
What else is it unequipped? Weird.
Yeah, very weird.
Well, at least you fixed it.
Because, like, I can't even unequip my bow manually.
Right.
So I have no idea how it got unequipped.
I don't know. Okay. I need to update things on our YouTube channel. Fate of Atlantis episode 2 is the last thing I have. Fate of Atlantis episode 2 scheduled for tomorrow. Let's edit this.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Okay. Woo! 2,000 a day.
Many thanks.
We're at 35%. We'll probably do it anyway. Idiot.
News.
Oh boy, she's mad at him, isn't she?
Probably. Badushka's mad at something.
I don't even want to know. It's after 8. It's fine.
Not my usual type. Too many muscles. But if you've got a drachmi, we can come to an arrangement. Thespis said I'd find you here. Ah, my darling Thespis. An artist in so many ways. But let's talk about us.
So much for love.
You don't understand. I need your help. So many do. These hands have helped more people than Hippocrates. No, Thespis told me to find you.
Is she drunk?
Well, I'm not giving discounts to his friends if that's what you're thinking. No, Thespis wants you to go to him. He needs you to help him perform tomorrow. Thespis does love to perform, but he'll be doing it without me this time. But you're his muse? Commander Rexenor has made it clear it would cost me my life if I were to associate with Thespis right now.
It's time to kill that guy.
I've been hearing about this
Yeah.
Commander Rexenor a lot recently. He's one of Kleon's favorite dogs. I've heard stories from some of the girls. Likes to play dress-up, got a fancy robe and mask. Likes to hurt people too. I'm sorry. He runs the local garrison. His men are always here. They tell him in an instant if I was gone. Why would this commander threaten you? It's all to do with his stupid play. They're doing everything they can.
How did they
to
even
protect
find out about it?
Kleon's image. Still, to threaten you? Actors are a superstitious bunch. Commander Rexenor knows Thespis won't perform without his muse waiting in the wings.
Well, I mean,
Don't worry.
advertising.
I'll
Yeah.
deal with Commander Rexenor. You don't understand what a bastard he is. He's more than just some Athenian soldier. What do you mean? Secret meetings, strange visitors. He gives me the creeps. You'll have to kill him. There's no other option. If I do this, will you go to Thespis? It'd be my pleasure. Where can I find the commander? In the barracks across the street to the north. The girls have to visit him there when he wants servicing. Doesn't have the stamina to come down here. Can you describe him?
Atlantis,
He wears one of those
episode
big,
2.
stupid helms. Makes up for other areas.
Somebody said it.
Don't worry. I'll
What?
take care of him.
He wears one of
Bring
those
me
big,
back his
stupid
little
helms
sword as proof.
to compensate for other areas.
Let no
Nice.
man be called happy before his death. Till then, he's not happy. Only lucky.
From a sudden swing in a vote to go to war to a stubborn politician found dead in the streets, the scars the cult left on democracy became unmistakable and feared by all. Those were the scars. Rexenor was the blade. No matter how resilient Athenians were, his subtle hand would always usher their votes back to war and to serve Cosmos' will. Does my chair keep on wanting to turn?
I'm not doing it. Alright. Is this the last one?
Rexenor is allied
Yup.
with the cult of Cosmos.
The last cultist.
In the Delian League.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Once I take this guy down, it's just Kleon and
The ghost.
ghost.
Let's get as many of them as we can. Preferably all of them. Marking a lot of people.
do believe that's everybody.
I hope so. Have you chosen a point of entry?
I'm gonna make it night.
Okay. They're still standing in the same place. Left, there's a person. Down. Nope, never mind, just a flag. God, this reminds me of the old days. Just coffee and ginger ale. I miss those. We've gotten a little away from our home time friendly stream. We'll have to fix it when we get our new place. We'll just have a mock living room. That'll be our studio. Like, instead of fancy lights and modern everything, will just be a homey, like, grandparents' house with knickknacks and things. That'll be our stream room.
Don't move!
Very nice. I think Black Flag has helped you a lot with this.
Never whistle again when I find you.
Out!
Oh no!
That's one thing Black Flag don't have.
Burning bushes?
Yup.
Oh goodness. Oh, he's so close. I wish you had ghost arrows right now. Time to loot. Oh, he's up. Why is he up? Excellent. I was gonna say, how can you confirm if he disappeared?
Good goodness. Bad English.
Vulture.
And doink.
Alright, let's leave.
Let us leave.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Welcome indeed.
If you're from Viewer Storm, let us know. We're running a giveaway today and tomorrow, with the winner being chosen tomorrow after stream. Or at the end of stream.
Is this proof enough of his death? Not quite the sort I meant. But as long as he's dead.
Would you have recognized it?
My part is done. Go make sure Thespis is at the theater in time for his performance. You are too tense. Come here and lie a while. We've time to have a little fun. Or is it always business with you? Is it with you? So blood does pulse in those veins.
Oh, jeez.
But what of Thespis? Thespis is an actor. Half the girls here have been his muse at one time or another.
Bless you.
And there goes the cat.
TT, come back, honey. Do you need a tissue?
No.
We need to worry about Thespis and Aristophanes' play. This play is important to you. With it, we hope to make change for the better. I can see there is more in your eyes, but we are all entitled to our secrets. It's enough for you to know that I plan to stop men like Commander Rexenor and Kleon.
Random guy dancing in the street.
Athena,
Athena!
you want to come sit in Daddy's lap?
She's like, no, Daddy exploded.
Daddy is done exploding for a little while.
Daddy went boom.
Daddy went boom, boom, boom. Tiku!
Athena! You are our muse. We need you. Fred says bless you.
Thank you, Fred.
I should try to stay out of sight.
There she is.
Forgiveness. She's like, but no go boom again.
No boomies.
I was comfy. I had a cozy. And then boom happened.
I tried to help you. I tried to guard you so you felt safe. Mm-mm. No safe from booms.
Poor girl. Poor sweet girl. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, my chair is so squeaky. I don't like it. Don't do that. We powering through story today?
Yep, I'd like to finish main storyline today if possible.
Yeah, it depends how much more there is left. Excuse me. There he is.
Alright, Aristophanes.
What does he have to say now?
You slept with his muse. He won't perform.
That would suck.
Reload.
Please tell me you have news of Thespis?
He's fine, and he'll be fit to perform your play tomorrow.
Oh, thank the gods. I know what actors can be like.
Compared to what I'm used to, it was a breath of fresh air.
That is so good to hear.
Oh
Here,
no.
for your troubles. The people may be the heart of Athens, but my play will be its voice.
Surprised there's not a hit on him too.
Right?
Well, he's probably well liked, so they can't attack him directly.
For us and for our children, if Kleon should perish. You also know what a pig's education he has had.
Such insults! And to think
Oh, he's in
I was
attendance.
going to propose a statue to be erected in the city to each of you for your bravery!
See, he treats us like old dotards and crawls at our feet to deceive us. But the cunning wherein his power lies shall this time recoil on himself.
Ah! Alas! The conspirators are murdering me! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ee! Oh! Ee! Ah! Ooh! Oh! Eh!
Oh, he is not happy. No, he is not happy at all. Good. Alright, what else can we do?
Let's see if I can talk to Aristophanes real quick. I can.
I received word that Hermipos is dead. Very interesting.
Ermipos?
No idea. Keep going.
Because there's a house.
Yeah,
Yeah. Did I kill him?
maybe. Moving on.
Moving on.
Oh, Socrates. He's gonna give you a puzzle and a half.
That guy's life flashed before his eyes.
Wouldn't yours? Someone just wagged a sword at you?
And then just kept on running, and you're left to wonder, did I imagine that happening just now? Do I need help? Oh. I need help.
Someone dressed like Hades whipped a sword in my face and then ran away.
Not just whipped a sword in your face, whipped a sword so fast it nearly cut air.
Okay, how do we get into this house?
I feel like that meme. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
Alcibiades.
You wanna go again, Alki?
Nope. Nope, he's drunk.
I should have stayed. Someone needed to stop Kleon.
Fools look backwards in times like these. And you're no fool. For now, we work to save Mytilene.
So that's what all this is? Some kind of plan?
Ever since I heard Kleon speak of Mytilene, I have known something was wrong, and I've been taking steps to find out just what.
Your plan sounds promising.
One of my students is posing as a guard at the Acropolis. Apparently, Kleon is hiding something there, and has been meeting others in secret.
That's a bold move.
Desperate times.
If you believe there's something at the Acropolis that'll help, I'll find it.
I expect you'll find the proof you need of his offenses.
What if the people don't turn against Kleon?
They will. I'll be speaking in front of them soon. With your help, we'll show them the man behind the facade.
Okay,
Where do
but
you need me to go?
To the western
y'all haven't met
section
the
of
French.
Acropolis
How do you
Cemetery.
have the word facade?
Anything else you can tell me about where to look?
What I know is Kleon's always loved the statue of Athena.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Can I just kill
I'll
him
find
if
something
I
at the
see him?
Acropolis that Kleon won't be able to deny.
Good. I'm headed soon to speak in front of the people at the Pedix. If you find anything that can help, meet me there.
I'll be quick.
Center of Greater Athens.
Alright, and it's an immediate red zone now up on the Acropolis.
I imagine so.
So, I am thinking... Let's see. Should I fast travel, or should I approach from the north?
That's completely up to you. You're just gonna fast travel and boom, there he is! Perfect for assassinating. Barnabas will convince them to join. Oh, goodness. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Welcome indeed.
Excuse me.
Looks like somewhere Kleon would come.
You think? What are we missing?
I don't know, but this place is absolutely crawling with guards.
Well, yeah, because that's where he goes. Is that him up there? No. I don't think we found him yet. I don't think he's populated. Oh boy. Maybe fast traveling was not a good idea. Alright, that's one. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fred.
Thank you. It's very high praise.
It'll be nice to see our numbers grow.
Yeah.
Just to reflect it, you know. But we can always improve. And we're always trying. We should get like an oversized couch. Like just a huge couch. Like so big that your feet don't even touch the floor when you sit on it. Okay then.
Damn.
Why unequip? Why not just kill them? Why not just kill them?
Because civilians.
Okay, so don't kill the civilians. Where did he get a poleaxe? They're coming around, they're coming around.
Oh, locked chest.
Rude. That's a lot of damage. Yes, it is. Okay. So all these left are soldiers. I think you're mine now. Goodness, Cassandra.
Alright.
So one of these people has a key. Maybe. Is what it seems like.
Certainly. Thank God. Still alive. What was it? Anything yet? Not a thing on my own. Keep looking. We can't let them get away. They can't hide, sir. They got hit hard. What happened? Just die so I can get paid!
The Mad Mistress.
Just want to point out, I didn't kill anyone.
I know, sweetie. Oh, excuse the pop.
Oh, Podushka, what are you so upset about?
Everything. You still tried, Fred says.
You're so lucky I wasn't trying to kill anyone.
Don't do that.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Still going the non-lethal route. You stole his bread. I think this is one of the biggest clusterfucks you've ever gotten into. So many civilians in this one. There he is. Alright, Ikaros is still harassing someone.
Like you're outnumbered.
Yeah, what? It's like double dutch, isn't it? Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Oh, not the dog. Hey, Trendy.
Hey, Trendy.
No treats for the pets. We're almost out. The dog is already getting spoiled with many treats that she hasn't earned. So we're cutting back on treats for her, and the cats are getting a little chubby. Which just makes them more cuddleable. But no, I don't want them to gain any more weight. I'm sorry, Trendy. Oh, thank you for the follow! Hashtag Crouton.
Welcome to the stream, Crouton.
Welcome! And congrats on the achievement. Is that the last guy?
I think so.
This looks like
Oh god.
Take a screenshot of that. Just bodies everywhere. No, I don't think we can get it.
Yeah.
cannot possibly encompass all of the chaos that just happened.
Alright, I think that this was a decisive fight. I think we can all agree that Cassandra freaking destroyed all of you.
Heck yeah!
Goddess of war and wisdom.
Okay.
This shovel looks recently used.
How intuitive.
Muddy tracks. Probably came from someone in the garden.
So someone buried something.
In the garden. Kleon, your personal effects have been moved and hidden like you asked. I'll keep the key safe until further notice and continue patrolling the Parthenon.
So
Lord
to get the
Phalos.
key, I need to find the Commander Phylos.
Okay.
Looks like someone dug here.
Nope.
Wow, the guy definitely did not bury that very well. Dude, don't even try me.
Oh, goodness. Alright, so he's patrolling the Parthenon. Found you. Ta-da! Well done. Yeah, he did not bury that at all. Just kind of moved some dirt and then placed it on
Right?
it.
He made a slot for the chest in the dirt.
Just a nice little bed for it. It's not really buried, though.
Socrates was right. This is exactly what we needed.
Alright, back to Socrates. I was just waiting to find a dead bobbing squirrel.
Mm.
But that would be the Vikings drinking it.
Yeah.
Wrong game. I knew you'd appreciate my reference with a little more context.
Bloaty.
Bloaty.
I got the reference immediately, I just wasn't 100% sure that it was the intended reference.
Oh, yes.
Wait! You named your pet squirrel Bloaty before he died and got all bloaty? Land Vikings! My talking arrow says I can. Or my flaming
My
arrow
flaming
says
arrow.
I can. Wait,
He
you have
said-
an actual talking arrow? No, it's just a regular arrow. Oh.
He says we can park here. Okay. Not a
Good,
sponsor,
you're here.
but yes.
The people are waiting for me to speak.
You should be able to use this to your advantage. It's what I could find about Kleon. Mytilene is just the first of many places that he wants to wipe out.
With the sway he has over the police, he'd get the votes for death every time.
Then it's up to us, right now, to change their minds.
So you'll join me?
Talking to the people may not be enough. We need to show them why following Kleon is wrong.
I'm surprised to hear you suggest such an idea.
Desperate times. Isn't that what you said?
So I did. Follow my lead and respond as if you're one of Kleon's supporters, not mine.
I'll do my best.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
But Socrates! Kleon is a man of the people!
Tell me, if you harm someone with a sword, are you not responsible?
I am!
What if you hired someone else to harm another? Are you still responsible for that harm?
Do you have the guide?
What's the name of the quest?
I don't know. Unearthing something?
That helps.
Don't you have the walkthrough pulled up?
Hold on. Public opinion? Unearthing the truth?
Unearthing the truth.
Okay. Get the key, find proof, meet Socrates. Speak with Socrates and agree to play along with him in a debate for the crowd, and then choose any of the options to successfully smear Kleon's name.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. I'm not harming the person, someone else is.
Would the person not have been safe from harm otherwise?
From me, at least, yes.
Then you admit you bear responsibility for that harm, for you have still participated in it, even if indirectly.
I suppose I do.
We have agreed that we may harm another, even if not by our own hands.
That's right.
So let me ask you another question. Who should you trust, the many or the one who has more expertise?
I follow the one with expertise. Surely they know better than I do.
Then your decision is based only on what another says.
It's all I have to go off of.
Why are you
If they
yelling?
lied,
People who lie to me don't deserve my trust.
nor should they. After all, if someone lies to you a single time, what's to say they would not do so again?
Yes, you're right.
So you agree that someone who lies to you is not worthy of leading?
Of course.
Oh, Athenians! Would you not also agree that you can have responsibility for harming another even through someone else? I would. And would you follow someone you found out had lied to you for their own gain?
Of course not.
Above all things, therefore, I beg and implore you, hear these words. The one you currently follow is lying for his own gain.
They seem
Kleon has
indecisive.
lied to you in order to get the votes needed to attack Mytilene. And we have the proof that he'll do it again.
Should the ship arrive in Mytilene, the people stand no chance of surviving.
Now that you know the truth, you can take back your decision.
Another vote must be called. The lives of those people are in your hands too. The ship must be stopped.
If only it were so easy.
Right.
That was a great display of rhetoric. The people will be unable to deny what they heard.
All we did was talk.
What we did was far more. We used proof and clear argument to bring forth an outcome that will not just hurt Kleon, but hopefully save countless lives.
But was it enough?
I believe word of Kleon's misdeeds will be shared throughout Athens. Its citizens love the city and what it stands for. Nobody wishes for it to fall.
All right. Where to next?
The Knights.
I have it pulled up. We have one entry into our Viewer Storm giveaway. If you want the chance to win 50 or 100 tokens tomorrow, near the end of our stream before we raid, all you gotta do is let us know you're from Viewer Storm and chat with us. Okay. I have the walkthrough.
Okay.
So go back to Socrates.
I received word that Hermipos is dead. Very interesting.
Want to talk to Socrates, not to
So,
Aristophanes.
what's next? The play was a great success, as I knew it would be. With that and the proof you presented at the Phoenix, Kleon has lost much of his popularity.
Now he heads to Amphipolis in an effort to redeem himself. Cassandra! Brasidas sent me to find you. He's alive and well.
Where is he now?
Amphipolis. They're preparing for battle.
If you reach him before I do, tell him I'm on the way.
So what are you going to do?
Brasidas needs my help. I plan on giving it to him. Though should our paths cross, I won't hesitate to kill Kleon.
Whatever you decide, remember he's only a man.
I can't promise anything.
Be safe.
Oh, that was sweet. Let's go. Amphipolis. Amphipolis. Where? All the way up there.
Lovely. All the way in Macedonia.
Well,
Macedonia.
at least you have a point. Like a viewpoint.
Yes.
Oh no.
What?
Up to 60% off.
Oh, man.
Penn State. Free shipping. They're really hitting us hard. They're hitting us where we live, man. Okay, need to plug my phone in, because the battery do a no. Oh, no, actually it's fine. Cancel.
Okay.
Yes.
I love how it was just kind of like, oh, by the way, you last saw Brasidas bleeding out on a battlefield, and now he's
That was on
perfectly
fire.
fine. There was no in between.
Yeah.
Like, I would expect him to be laid up in bed at least.
Right? Well, I'm sure it's been a while. From the time you were captured to...
At most, like a week or two.
Yeah, well, you know. He's a Spartan. He's gonna get up
Brasidas,
regardless.
You're here.
You got my message.
I heard about Pylos. Are you alright?
I've been through worse. We have bigger problems right now.
After Pylos, what happened?
The remaining Spartans found me and gave me time to recover. So I did.
But
He's
your
being
leg.
very brusque right now.
You disappeared from battle.
I was captured, taken to Athens for an interrogation with Deimos and Kleon.
They didn't kill you?
They tried.
But I had my philosopher
So,
and my
you're
quartermaster
in
help me.
Amphipolis.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere. And in armor, I hear. He'll fight for his life today.
He wants to be the hero. Athenians can't think much of him after what he did. This is our chance, Brasidas. We kill Kleon today.
If you don't, then I will.
There's something you're not telling me.
I am here for Kleon. Let's keep it at that.
I thought we were friends.
You're not who I thought you were. You were raised Spartan. You should know how to be loyal.
Checking. After the scene, follow Brasidas and his men out of the camp.
I did what I thought was right.
You hurt my reputation.
I can fix that, Brasidas. Let me fix it.
We're wasting time. Athens is gathering reinforcements. We need to attack now. Let's go.
Malaka.
Today, we give everything we have. No giving up.
There's gonna be some Athenian soldiers on the way.
The Athenians are here! Spartans, charge! Archers on the wall! They need to be shot
Oh, you're still not killing them?
Right.
Run and hide them!
Oh no. Ooh, guess who comes in at 50% again? Demos.
Oh, yeah.
Brasidas is getting further away from you. Go save him. And if you can re-equip weapons, please do.
I did.
Oh, okay. It let you?
Yeah, just it wouldn't let me while I was in the middle of an attack action.
Oh, okay. So this is another conquest battle?
Coming up, yeah.
How is this one dude alive? After like 12 Spartans have been hitting him. Loot ninja. We've only played a couple hours of Valhalla. We didn't want to ruin it before we were able to stream it. But from what we saw, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to getting a formal playthrough going.
Yeah. Which Ivor will you pick?
I might try the gender
switch?
fluid, yeah.
Whatever memory is strongest?
Yeah.
It's gonna be really confusing.
A bad day for Athens! A glorious day for Sparta!
Alright. Be on the lookout for 50%. Yeah, we haven't really, like, the Eagle Vision to find treasure underground, I thought that was really thoughtful and creative.
To be able to access your eagle while you're in an interior.
Yeah.
Or your raven in the case of Valhalla.
Yes. But I like the underwater loot and how it glows, how hidden stuff glows for you. I have it. Haven't booted it up yet. I'm in the middle of Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice playthrough. But I recommend this game if you want a good audio storytelling. Huh. I've honestly never heard of it until today. I'll have to give it a look. You tripped that Spartan!
Who's in the way of my Athenian.
Are you at halfway?
Yep.
Oh no. Well, hopefully this will go about as easy as the last time.
Right.
Dude, I beat you in 3 hits. That's a nifty sword. Oh, shit. Well, he lasted longer.
Right?
Oh, that's where that's from.
You take everything so personally. Shit.
Shot in the back by the cult.
Yep. Get him.
Fucking coward! She can't get away. Unfortunately for you, it is.
It's not too late, you know. You can still join us.
I really rather not.
You can't talk your way out of it.
One strike.
Cassandra, come now. Show mercy.
Nope.
You turned him against us. My own brother.
We lifted Themos up. We made him great, unstoppable.
You made him a monster.
Then fight by his side. Teach him. You would have Themos once again.
His name is Alexios.
I beg you. This world is severed, Cassandra, and we'll unite it.
Shut the fuck up!
My hands are empty. Have pity.
You don't deserve a quick death. But you'll earn what you meet at the gates of Hades.
No,
Now, kneel.
you don't understand. No one will forget me. Kleon of Athens. I will be remembered.
You're
No.
already forgotten.
You won't.
That's it then. Irini will want to know Kleon is dead.
Upgrade your spear. I
And
think you have the
Brasidas.
4 you need.
I should have gotten to Demos sooner. I'm sorry.
Just the ghost now, right?
Yeah. Damn.
Multiple quests accepted. Shit. How many? We should at least upgrade the spear. Yes, we're going.
Andros. Final spear upgrade.
Heck yes.
So, did Demos just die?
I don't think so. I don't think a little arrow would bother him like that. Depending where it, on his back it hit him. Alright, let's upgrade this spear.
Oh, I wanted to look at the cultist menu.
Okay. Where are we supposed to get this last clue? Maybe Deimos will give it to us.
Yeah. We'll go to the lair in Phokis next.
Oh, you're not going to tell your mom?
what does the guide say we should do first?
Checking. Okay, so... next on the list is where it all began.
Okay.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Oh, he has the Sword of Damocles. Yeah, the next one is where it all began. Talk to Mirini. There's a cutscene. And if you've garnered enough trust with Deimos, you'll get the best ending. If you don't, you'll have to kill him and you'll be locked out of the best ending. How do you think you did?
I don't know. Because I was not following the guide for much
This
of
is
the
a really
playthrough.
good guide. I appreciate this one.
Right?
Because it tells you, here's what happens if you don't do this thing.
Yeah, like I wish we'd been following it when I was taking on the Monger.
Right? Head itches. Alright, let's go talk to your mom.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
This is the big moment where you find out how much trust Deimos has in you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, restart the whole game.
Playthrough part 2.
No. Maybe later. I don't know if I'll be able to find this guide again. Ah, yes, you've been here. I can tell by the silo.
Come with me, Deimos. We will burn silos together.
Sounds exciting.
The boom is very satisfying.
No! Mean.
Phobos, you are welcome to go faster.
What was that?
I don't know.
Did you hear it?
I did.
Thank you for the raid!
Thank you.
With a party of 10.
Welcome, everyone.
Thank you so much.
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Deimos killed him in battle.
And what of my son?
Kleon
I
fired
did
an
receive.
arrow into Deimos's back.
I did receive the raid.
Wounded
I
me
did
look
get the
fatal.
notice.
He could still be alive.
Malakas, Kleon. I'll kill him with my bare hands.
It's done, Mater. I already sent that snake to the sticks.
My family. You're all I have left.
Claimed.
Mater,
Yes. Check your notifications
something
and confirm
I need
or
to do.
deny.
I need
So,
to go to Mount
notifications.
Taygetus, where it all began.
My whole life
Yes.
has been spent fighting and running.
Ta-da!
Running from
Tokens
my past,
are transferred.
Fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
Yep, that's okay. It's our first time running the raid reward, so I just
I'm
wanted to
coming
make sure I did it right. Welcome to the stream, everybody! We're trying to wrap up our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey so that we can move on to the new stuff of Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
After we complete the main story, we only have one chapter left in Atlantis, and then we
Thanks
are
for the
completely
follow! And congrats on your achievement. Which
This
hasn't
is
popped
where
yet.
Everything changed.
done. Oh,
Ding!
It's like I never.
Demos is already here.
I know. I read the thing, honey. Oh, I hope you don't have to. I hope you don't have to kill him.
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the Count. I tried to save you. I did everything. The priest told me you were dead.
And they told me you abandoned your son.
Alexios. Come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family.
Hey, Shabby! Thank you so
The
much!
sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring him back, Mater. But the cult has poisoned his mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
I love seeing our emotes in chat.
Oh god.
How's everything after the hot chip?
Oh god, that was never again.
It doesn't say.
Then I don't think I got the right ending.
Oh no!
The cult controls your destiny, but you don't need them. Together, we can destroy them and bring peace back to this world.
Peace. And what under Helios would you do with yourself if there was peace? Milk the goats? Look at you! Almighty Mystios. You profit from this war as much as I do.
We did the Paki, hot chip challenge. One chip challenge, excuse me.
What I have always wanted is my family.
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let evil get in my way.
Alexios, listen to me. You
3 entries into our giveaway.
Huzzah!
I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I will not fail again.
If he doesn't trust you, he kills your mom. And you have to fight him anyway.
This belonged to our grandfather.
I've done terrible things.
We all have, Alexios. I know.
I like how her spear floats.
Cassandra!
Mm.
Wait.
Oh, so sweet. Oh, the cult is gonna try and ruin this.
The cult is only one person.
Well, yeah.
God, I was so worried.
I know! We did everything right that we could. Not bad for finding a walkthrough like 90% of the game in.
Right?
Welcome to the stream, everybody! We're happy to have you. Where is she going? And where did she get a spear? Dude, you got his whole armor. What is he gonna do? Be a farmer now?
I know you do what's right in your heart, but you have to put your family first, lamb.
Dinner in Sparta is next.
The ghost is a liar. Anastasia.
You've seen it yourself. The
Anastasia.
future belongs to us now. Old gods and new be praised.
Go in the house. Farming is a very tough job. I don't deny that. It's just hard for me to see Alexios as a farmer.
Blood
Dinner.
or dirt is easier to wash from your hands than blood.
You have to do the dinner, is what it says.
Yeah.
Please let this be sweet. I want to die of cuteness from this.
And is Nikolaos and... Yep.
Yes, they are. The
Sometimes
whole
the
family.
face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath.
There's more to being the best than pure strength.
That's an excuse for the weak.
I'll show you who's weak.
Alexios is just like, I don't like him either.
Well, at least the family is all together.
I'll get more wine.
Oh.
I like how Alexios doesn't like him either. This is true. This is true. After getting his ass kicked by a better warrior, farming seems like a good fit.
The gods work in mysterious ways. You never know what they have planned.
Someone's kept their eye on me.
You're special! Look at the life they've blessed you with! Not so bad, if you think of it all.
That's optimistic, considering.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Right behind you.
They're not on your ship, are they?
I think they are.
What? The whole family's going sailing?
Ship lieutenants will not carry over.
Let's get this ghost. Or whatever's next. I do not have this quest. The next one says is the Spear of Leonidas.
I believe We Remember is the final one that I need.
Mm.
No, I don't want Sparta, I want Athens.
Okay.
For that, achievement.
Okay. Oops. Get back to my chat box. Thanks for hanging out with us on this Saturday. We really appreciate it.
We do indeed.
Tipu.
This is one cozy cat.
She's always a cozy cat. Oh.
Oh, baby.
She's like, you woke me up, you bastard. How dare you?
And you are the cutest now.
She's always the cutest. What are you talking about? Her little ballerina toes. Chicken leg. Alright. What quest is this? Oh, Socrates.
Yes, We Remember. Meet Socrates in the cemetery of Athens.
You're gonna go through a Spartan camp.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Excuse me, your skulls are getting in the way of my horse travel. Need to be anonymous. Anonymous.
Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything.
You're not anonymous.
Gosh, I should have just killed those guys.
Don't worry about it. They'll lose you. They'll lose you. Woo woo woo, she says.
Bork bork.
They're not even looking in the right place. Alright, if it'll satisfy you. Are you anonymous now?
Yep.
Oh, good.
It's what they get for stopping me from meeting Socrates.
Behold, I've kept myself alive.
It was the one job I gave you, Socrates. I knew you could handle it.
I would have attempted it even if you hadn't told me to.
It's not as easy as it seems, staying alive. There's not many of us left.
Then let's pay tribute to them. Though they aren't here now, they were here once. Come with me. My opinion on death is a nebulous one because I know nothing about it. I shouldn't be afraid.
I'm not afraid either.
Many are because they don't know what death holds for them. One can only trust that the gods know for certain.
I'm so sorry about the random gurgling noises. Why are there wolves in the cemetery? Because they weren't burying 6 foot under yet. Excuse me.
Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything.
Little petos.
Phoebe. She never got to be a little girl. I talked to her like she was already grown up.
Which you did out of respect for her. Question your choices, Cassandra, but never doubt them.
Thank you for giving her the burial she deserved.
There are
Yeah, it's been like
countless
7
others
years at
here
this point.
in Elysium. The blessed have earned that eternal happiness. One of them is our great Pericles.
Athens owes him a debt for all he's done.
They didn't call him the first citizen of Athens for nothing. A man of many contributions, but also a private man.
If only he had shared his burden.
We only knew him as he presented himself to be, but who's to say that wasn't his true self?
This war has taken so many. Even Brasidas fell.
Maybe so, but as a Spartan, he fulfilled his duty and died on the battlefield.
I could have helped him more. He was on my side.
Your survival avenges him. He will be honored as a hero.
The people will remember how we brought down Kleon.
Apparently, soldiers found Kleon on the beach. A casualty of war, perhaps?
Couldn't say. It's hard to recall what happens in the heat of battle.
Either way,
Hey, Solid Orange fan!
Hey, Orange fan.
How you doing?
And be certain
Thank you.
our friends wait for us in the light.
I drink to that.
Who am I to say no?
Grinding Apex. I tried playing it. It wasn't. I don't know. It's just not my cup of tea. But I'm glad you enjoy it, and I hope you do well in it.
I have not played Apex.
It's a battle royale type game. I don't think it's in your wheelhouse either. Oh, she mad. Anytime.
Well, this is supplied me with plenty of new material
Oh,
for
no.
my next play.
Remember how Cassandra took the Monger to task for all of Corinth to see? That would suit a drama.
There's been no love scene yet. Let me provide that
Oh.
inspiration now.
You want
Oh,
a
jeez.
romance? I hear she pursued a pirate queen.
Xenia, do tell.
My lips are sealed.
Beauty is short-lived. You may as well use it, Alcibiades.
And to that, I raise my drink.
To us, who have persisted through everything, and to those who wanted to persist.
Random guy in the
Tribute
back.
as good as your singing.
And to the gods.
Now, dear teacher, I think you should whisk me away for our private.
He's still trying.
I'm afraid I haven't had enough wine for that, Alcibiades.
Then someone fill his cup.
They seem like a fun group. A little weird.
A lot weird.
An odd mixture of personalities and
Personality disorders.
well, that's what I imagine my family to be like. Like the family I've built for myself now. I like to think that it's this fun, you know, assortment of folks. Why is there a torch on the carpet? Alright, where is he? It's not still on Samos, is he?
He's on my ship.
And your ship is...
By Kefalonia.
Well, fast travel to the ship.
I am actually going to fast travel here and call the ship. The cult is divided into 7 branches, each housing the grave of 1 sage and 5 members.
Would you leave her alone? No. Does she still have that stuff on her side?
Managed to get it off.
I'm sure it was bothering her. Leave her feet! She's gonna leave.
Oh, sweet TT.
You bothered her!
Because it looks so uncomfortable.
She doesn't think so.
Bufano.
6,000 meters. Goodness gracious. 6,000 meters in Black Flag would be all the way across the map.
I think 10,000 meters was about the width of the map altogether in Black Flag. But a vast majority of the space was just open sea.
Yeah.
Dotted random islands.
Mm-hmm.
I sometimes feel like we've spent as much time at sea as on land.
You may be right. We've traveled a lot together.
I think it may be time I set off on my own.
Of course. As much as I like you by my side, I can't expect you to stay forever.
And you didn't come
I
rescue
figured
me.
I'd take my leave while you still feel that way. It will feel strange, though.
It will take some getting used to. Well, where should I take you?
The docks near Athens should do. There are some others I'd like to say goodbye to as well.
I'm sure they'll be sorry to see you go. To Athens.
I was just in Athens.
Really? You just want me to take you around to the other side of the port here. Really?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Ready to depart?
Ready when you are, Commander.
You're the one who called the ship.
Commander, we're in open water. So, what next?
We could go hunting. We won't hunt bears in open ocean. We'll hunt liars, traitors. You know, the usual big game.
Ah, the worst kind of beasts. Where should we head?
You could spin the wheel any direction and you'll find the cultist. The scum are everywhere.
Then we have nothing to lose. Nothing but time! Let's track them down!
And set sail. We have a cult to kill.
Sailing speed!
Oh my goodness. All the way around.
Rowing speed! Faster!
I wish you could go to the lower decks and just see a bunch of these skeletal figures just rowing.
Right. We'll take care of the cult before we take care of Herodotus.
But you're right there!
I know, and I can fast travel back to my ship, which I will leave right there.
I love you. I love you.
Turtle.
How's your wrist?
Sore.
Quit bothering her. Hey, Magnum Defender.
Hey, Magnum.
How you doing? I'm running the stream, so I'm not in frame a whole lot.
She's right here.
Yep, I'm.
She's my partner in crime.
Are you kidding? I'm your stream administrator. The heck? The cult doesn't have your mom, right? I wield the band hammer. He plays the games, and I do all the other stuff. I do all the internet stuff and.
Cassandra, it was never supposed to be like this. Decades ago,
I like how the butts are blurred.
a group of people gathered together to uphold a theory which they believed could control the universe. That the world functioned in equal parts, order and disorder. But some fell lovingly into the wicked arms of chaos, and the cult of Cosmos was born. their power, casting the Greek world.
Ah, that's right. Storm space is not a thing. I will change the, I'll change the Twitch page.
You have done what I could not. You are a hero, but this imbalance comes with a price, my child. For without chaos, there is supreme order, a loss of progression and freedom. But there is still hope. Hope in you. Hope in the future you will bring. We must fix the mistakes of the past. Use the staff. Repair the rift in the universe. The world depends on you, Cassandra. You need to be the hero again.
That was a little trippy.
Yeah, a little bit. Odyssey is Greek, yes.
So, you've seen it too then. It's beautiful, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
You killed the last member of the cult. Well, just about.
What?
It's true. I was their leader, but only for a moment it seemed. When your brother
Oh,
came
you've
along
done
and
enough
changed
damage.
Everything we were aiming for.
You agreed with them? The fucking cult?
The powers that be in the Greek world weren't doing
Kiss
things
her.
the right way. The cult just wanted a clean slate.
By way of corruption? Dirty drachmi? They killed people in a war they made themselves.
Fueling war was one of the methods, yes. But it was controlled. Until suddenly it wasn't. And then I didn't like what we were doing anymore.
I thought Demos was on your side.
Not in the way we hoped. As you know, he's impossible to control. He worked his way to the helm, and then he held even more sway than I did.
Malaga. So you were after us?
Not you, your bloodline. People like Leonidas, like you, have always posed a threat.
We have
Then we
a,
left and you surprised me.
what is
You
it
were
called? We have a
nothing like
switch
Demos.
thingy.
Why not just use
That
An HDMI switch.
yeah, we have an HDMI switch that we have our PS4 Pro, our Xbox One, and our Nintendo Switch hooked up to, and then we also do PC games as well. So we do everything.
Oh, damn.
I cannot endorse. You make your choice, but if you pick that one, I can't endorse it.
You're all the same. Selfish and fucking destructive.
It was different in the beginning. It wasn't about destruction. It was about redirection.
I just don't understand. What about this pyramid? How does it work? Why does the cult have it?
I've been trying to figure out all of that myself.
Thanks for the raid!
As much of a mystery to you as
Hey, thank you.
This pyramid has been worshipped by the cult for decades, and we have used it to replace the Oracle of Delphi, the most trusted person in all the Greek world. Using the people's reliance on a pantheon of dead gods would help to reshape humanity in our favor. The pyramid holds a mysterious power to see into time, but only certain people can activate it. People like Demos, and the ones in your bloodline.
But you've seen something too.
I don't know how or why, but it did show me.
Blue Moon says I kissed
What
her.
did you see? I saw you.
Hey,
In the
Crocodoggo!
vision, you destroyed the pyramid and you destroyed the cult. I saw what would come after.
After the cult?
We will be replaced by a new kind of order. Control under the reign of a philosopher king. There will be a movement away from the old gods toward rational society, built in a kingdom by the people, for the people. And I must find someone to lead them. But I couldn't achieve any of this with the cult and their chaotic regime. So I let them carry out their plans, and let the time of the cult of Cosmos come to an end on its own.
Let me check.
Wait. Did Pericles know?
I wanted to protect him, so I kept him in the dark. He would have had his own opinions, but he was never supposed to die. That is the truth.
And check!
But she plotted the death of Pericles.
He trusted you, and in the end you didn't protect him. Maybe he would be alive if you'd stopped them.
Gods know I would have if I could. When Demos killed him, I knew the original cause was lost. I had to retreat.
So, what happens now?
We shift focus. We steer towards a new republic under one supreme rule. A dream I'll make a reality.
Oh,
But
no,
it
you
is
won't.
still a dream. One that isn't realistic.
Abandon what you know and just imagine. Forget democracy. No more blue and red. Just citizens working for a greater good.
This is crazy. It won't work, Aspasia. It didn't work.
It's not crazy. It's enlightened. Once people in Athens get wind of this, they'll come to know they've wanted it all along. Even you.
I'm not sure.
You've spent your whole life thinking for yourself. Let go. What I plan will require you to trust me. Come with me.
I don't.
This future's not a dream.
I can't let you do this. You've caused so much damage. You destroyed the Greek world.
This is...
Proven you have
isn't
no
this
understanding
pre-Templar?
of what we're doing.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
misjudged you.
She's technically
So did
pre-Templar, but she's one of the originators, for sure.
She's proto-Templar.
Yeah. That was fast. I liked it.
Cassandra, there is much left to do now. Cassandra! A storm is coming.
At least it's destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
I can weather any storm.
Yeah, fuck Aspasia.
What time period is this? Do you know?
I know it is pre-Origins.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I want to say it's
It's before Rome.
it's not before Rome, but it's before Rome was
In power.
huge.
Yeah, before the Roman Empire is what I meant. AC, Odyssey, time period. Quick Google search. Between 431 and 422 BC. 400 years before the events of Assassin's Creed Origins. So, there we go. 400 years before Origins.
And to date, the earliest period featured in an Assassin's Creed.
They get a little messy every now and again.
Welcome back.
Thank you for the lurk, Trendy.
Let's go! Master! We'll stop here!
So Odyssey is 400 years before Origins. No problem.
That means Cassandra is like 2,500 years old.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she was.
I sometimes pinch myself to to make sure that I'm awake.
We've been okay.
And that all we went through truly happened.
We took a break yesterday.
Your writings
Yeah, we were just...
won't soon be forgotten.
Neither of us slept very well.
We had a busy Thanksgiving.
My mind is flooded with the memories of all we experienced.
Do you have a favorite?
How could I possibly decide? You opened my eyes to so much, uncovered so many secrets and mysteries that will change the course of the world. Your spear and all it suggests. Atlantis, the cult.
None of those things are mine alone to take credit for. You were there through it all.
How could I ignore what was so clearly in front of me?
You couldn't. Which is why you have as much of a claim to all we did.
I wonder what the great eagle bearer will remember best from this journey.
It's like you said.
Okay, we'll see you later, Magnum.
Take care.
It feels we met so long ago now, but we've also been through a lot in such a short time.
I'm glad you visited the Pythia that day and saw Varnavas.
I guess this is it. As much as I'll miss our conversations, this is where our paths diverge.
Where is your path taking you now?
To Thuri.
What's waiting for you there?
That's the exciting part. I have no idea.
You know what? I'm not sure anyone loves the unknown as much as you.
It only stays that way until someone cares enough to make it known. In Thuri, that someone will be me.
Will I see you again?
We're doing okay.
Our paths may cross once more.
We had a busy Thanksgiving, and we took a break yesterday just because, you know, we needed to recharge our social
I
battery.
feel like I slept half the day yesterday.
I've never been great at saying goodbye.
I can go back to sleep.
And we have no way of knowing if this truly is goodbye.
Good luck in your travels, Herodotus. I can't wait to hear what you get yourself into.
I'll share my stories with you, so long as you bring some new ones of your own.
I can do that.
So, by the way, I lived forever.
Right. Okay, let's take a look at the trophies.
Just a quick look.
Alright, so I have 100% of the trophies in everything except for episode 3.
That's amazing.
Alright.
Some days we feel like it, though.
Now there's a image of the day.
Nice one.
There's an old saying that my buddy used to always say, that sleep is for the weak. And I think he always thought that it meant people who are weak need sleep. But I always interpreted it as, well, yeah, the week, Monday through Friday, and today's like Thursday, or whatever. So, time to sleep.
That is an interesting take on it. Not sure I agree with it. Are we doing episode 3?
We are heading to episode 3.
And then we'll be done.
Yeah.
So we'll be done by tomorrow. Likely.
Yeah, tomorrow or Monday at the latest, we'll be able to move into Valhalla.
Daniel. All right. We have 5 entries into our giveaway.
Yeah, I'm excited. I am definitely excited for it. TT, you have such long nails. I wish you'd let me trim them.
I can hear them go clack clack when she walks on the glass.
Mm.
She just needs a good scratching post. What happened to the cardboard that I brought? There it is.
Yeah.
Be careful. She'll cut you. I'm so excited for Valhalla. Tail twitch. Oh no. Hey, Exile! Welcome back!
I got him.
You got all of them?
I got all but one of them, I think.
Check those pitos. Check those little pitos. Just waking up.
Oh, that's dangerous. I just trimmed my cat's nails while she was asleep.
That's the way to do it. Now if she'd let her other foot down. How are you doing, Exile? Excuse me. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, goodness. Congratulations!
Very nice.
Can you pet her? She's dreaming.
If you have questions for me, ask.
That's it? That's the only cutscene? Really?
This place is the real Atlantis. I mean, it's intact. I thought the city was destroyed.
Every 7 years, our great city begins a new cycle. If judged to be imperfect.
I feel like we've already read or
We did.
heard all
Before
this.
your
We did.
arrival, it was
My questions are answered. Thank you.
To quests!
Okay.
Where are you going first?
Blacksmith!
Really? Nice.
But I'm going to shove citizens. Goodness, I just want to explore. It's just so damn pretty.
Atlantis at night is beautiful. There's the stairs. Oh no, she's sound asleep.
Mm.
She is sound asleep. It's the only way we can get her. But her nails are just so long and we only did 1 foot. Watch, one of those was Zeus and you just pissed him off.
Mm.
How do we get down? Okay. Oh, that's a long way down. I like how he just has statues of himself everywhere.
right? Just a little bit self-centered.
I mean, look at his other brothers, though. I think he could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Poseidon's swimming pool is amazing. Yeah, I just want to sit here and watch that. I'm a sucker for aquariums. She's very cozy. I don't know if I can get her in frame. I can get half of her. She in the lap. She very cozy. Alright, I'm gonna put it back on your face. Oh, stretch!
Oh.
Sweet cinnamon roll.
Ah, you've arrived! I'm honored the Vicastis would accept my humble request.
Ah, you're Atlas, I take it.
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy. The
Oh, thank you for joining the Discord!
Very thankful.
Thank you so much, Blue Moon. I'm sorry I missed your comment.
Your messenger told me it was urgent.
Gravely urgent, indeed.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try and use my position to help them where I can.
What do I look like?
And Azaeus. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in
No!
discipline they so desperately need.
And if I help them, you're hoping it'll
I'll be on
maintain
camera
the peace
soon enough.
between Isu and
Yeah.
humans.
I usually
That's
walk by.
the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
Tell me about Gaviros.
You'll find him near the arena, hard at work planning his next exhilarating spectacle, I'm sure.
What should I know about Amphiris?
He's probably off terrorizing people near the fortified Doma of Ochtonos. Make sure you don't sneak up on him. He's quite jumpy.
What about Azais? Who is he?
You'll find dear Azais wherever there is humanitarian work to be done. I heard there were some issues near the Doma of Amphiris.
Okay.
We have Archons where I'm from. Do they fulfill the same duties?
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis, ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully. A job at which I
think
fear
I look
they're
like a
failing.
dumpling.
Oh.
Like, if I had to be classified, like, if someone asked me what I look like, I'm a dumpling.
Rest between the two races. The underworld and Elysium were no different.
Time passes and tensions keep building. I expected my father to handle it, but Atlantis grows steadily worse, and no one wants to see what could happen if precautions are not taken.
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
What was that about?
I don't know.
I love dumplings.
Returned. Do you need further assistance?
Nope.
I have what I need.
Alright, let's go solve some Archon problems. What? What are you doing? He wasn't doing anything!
I was making a point.
For what?
No, a point on my map that I can use as reference. It's a big place. I need bodies to pinpoint where I've been. There's no better way to figure out where you've been than to look for bodies.
That's... No. No. No one has ever said that. That is not a thing. No.
Oh.
Breadcrumbs. Body breadcrumbs. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, I want dumplings now. It sounds so good.
I could go for a big pizza.
But like a really good one.
A King Kong.
A Kong pizza?
Yeah.
Jeez, that thing was huge. It had no right being that big. Pinto stretch! She's like, wait, something's different. I feel as though my nails have been trimmed, sir. Can't pass up the bread he had.
Mm.
You are the judge of this place.
Mm.
You are supposed to maintain order.
I am so lost. Like, this place is...
Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to find the damn blacksmith.
Check your world map. Is he even in here? Check your map.
He's down.
Yeah, down from the palace. He's in town. Right? Show me your map. Please. Yeah, he's outside. Yes, with order you need disorder. Deviance is always necessary to our society. It helps us create new laws and new social norms.
And disorder is the natural reaction, it seems, to order.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like trying to hold sand in your hands. The tighter you hold, the more sand goes through your fingers. Whoever created this map
Yes.
is either a certifiable genius or a crazy person. Maybe both.
I was gonna say, why not both? Yeah, he's down there in the city.
He's 141 meters exactly that way.
Mm-hmm. Just run around for a bit. This place is massive.
And it's so pretty.
It's just so compartmentalized. Is I think what the problem is that there's so much in so little of a space to look at.
Yeah.
back off.
Yeah, I would live here.
I would definitely live here. You'll find the blacksmith. The rest of the stream is just going to be finding the blacksmith.
Right?
Ooh, long fall. There's a felucca behind you.
Yeah, but if I have to dive...
For what?
Well, the blacksmith is apparently on this level.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking it up?
Yes.
Ooh, I found an entrance. The Forge of Atlantis.
There you go. But you're still crazy.
I know. I'm sorry. That's hot.
Ah, shit! Out! Out!
Smart. I don't know, maybe you should test all of them. Make sure they all do the same thing.
Good idea. Yep, that's a check.
No, it's caught! Ah!
She's so mad at you.
Woo!
Damn, that's good leather.
Oh.
Alright, get! The blacksmith is behind you now. Interesting. So there's no actual blacksmith in here. Right? Is that what it's telling us, or is he down there?
I'm guessing he's down here.
There he is. Okay, we found the blacksmith.
We have only the finest goods.
We'll see about that. My sources have determined this to be a lie.
8,880 wood. Got wood?
You do. You just bought 8,000 of it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
Thank you indeed.
Something is not... Okay. Something was not correct. I had to fix it. I noticed she's tucked in all her feet.
She has.
This is the most exciting part of the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you so much for the raid, Viper!
Thank you, Viper.
sorry you came in at a point where we were just selling stuff and dismantling it.
Part of the experience of these latest Assassin's Creed games.
Yep.
The good news is we saved Alexios.
We've played all of them except episode 3 of Atlantis, which we're jump starting now and should hopefully finish by tomorrow.
If all goes to plan.
When does it ever? So, are you just upgrading things?
Yes.
Do you have enough for that?
I'm getting close to the end
Hmm.
of what I can upgrade. Need more leather.
Done.
I see.
Goodbye then.
Does he have any more you can buy?
Nope, already checked.
This is the last DLC we need.
It is indeed.
Okay. So we had to go all the way down.
Glad I took that dive.
Oh, that's bright. Alright, now where are we going?
Okay.
Yes.
Let me get rid of photos. Alright, so the Doma of Atlas.
That's where we just were, I think.
Sands Woods. There's an undiscovered location.
It's gonna be up. Blue Moon doesn't do DLCs, or didn't do the DLCs. So this is new for them.
Well, I'm glad you can join us for it.
God, it's so beautiful. Yes, let me live here. Just don't wipe out the city after 7 years. What happens to the people?
That is an excellent question and one we do not have an answer to at the moment.
Just gonna discover everything by just sailing around the whole place.
Just trying to get close enough to get this, It is against Atlantean law to crash your felucca.
Oh dear. Who made you judge? Just don't edgeward your way through this. Pretty sure it's against Atlantean law to climb the palace.
Oh dear.
What happened here? You?
What's this? A message.
The armor that's come into your possession represents protection not meant for us. It was forged for the Decastes, but who's to say they deserve all the power of Atlantis? In this realm of Isu versus human, a just Decastes will let us, the Atlantean Polemarchs, keep it for ourselves. Until we are found out, the pieces are spread amongst you in the domas of Mestor, Alaspus, Nicias, Azes, and Atlantos. Keep them safe.
I don't think so. If it's a set of armor, I'm taking it. Where are we headed?
I have no idea. This place is so big.
Kitty.
A lion. Ooh, a garrison?
Yes, give loot. Don't!
I need to stay hidden.
I'm going to hide behind this banner so you can't see me.
Really? Oh my god. You're terrible. Did you find your target?
I have found so much.
How does this map compare, do you think, to Elysium and the Underworld?
Way bigger, more complex.
Not necessarily bigger, just, yeah, more complex, probably. What target is over here?
Is Azais a physician and an Archon?
Alright, let's kill a captain. Why would Poseidon have torches of Hypnos?
Just die!
Oops.
Can do.
Oh dear.
Kidney punch.
They're blue. I like that armor.
Right?
And yet I don't. Something about the face mask I don't like. Yeah, so the Dicastis is just going around killing people. Sit on this pot, sir. Die drunk.
He fell and hit his head while drunk. Clearly that's what happened.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
After robbing.
Uh-huh. After robbing the place. I like that thing you just passed. It would make a really good desk. Build me a desk like that, please.
This thing?
Yeah. That would make an amazing desk.
Right? That is very handsome. Issa General, personal log, musings on Nicias. Our garrisons would prove insufficient. Humans grow bolder, then an insidious plan formed in Nicias's mind, weaponized the humans against themselves. Surely he wasn't cunning enough to come up with such a plan.
I don't like this. Please build me a desk. Are those poppies? People are...
Poppies will make them sleep.
I was gonna say, like, shit.
Oh, there's the Torch of Hypnos.
Everybody in Atlantis is stoned on opium. And destroy all the wine, I guess. Oh, Colossi!
Ooh.
I've missed these.
For some reason, I thought they were Elysium special.
Nope. Let me see if I can pull up the answer for this.
Royal Mountain of Poseidon. I am standing tall and my 10 brothers. We surround our mighty father, Poseidon, silent watchful with a waterfall at my back. I have the most glorious view of Helios retiring his flaming chariot for the night.
Okay. That is not what I wanted. Here we go. The sun who faced the sun. I have the answer for it if you would like.
Okay.
That is actually the fourth one. Oh, hi.
Amphiades, my boldest son, is the noble defender of Atlantis. In him I trust the Atlantean military to ensure peace and safety of all civilians. Oh.
Citizens.
Citizens. The sister realms have faced many dangers throughout our rich history, but Amphiades has met them all. Though I must admit to hearing reports of my son growing callous and perhaps extreme in his methods, but I won't hear it. I've seen his compassion. Of the noble soldier, he has vowed to never let another soul suffer the same losses he has.
Well, that's out the window. Yes.
No, that was not necessary.
I wasn't even going to ask anymore. Ooh, door. Nope.
Why?
False door.
Why did that exist?
To fool us. Clearly.
It is not unknown to me that Elasippos sympathizes more with Aida and Juno since I sent them back to Phaon, and forbade them from entering Atlantis. Time will tell if my allowing this will be a mistake.
I'm guessing it is. Wee, Sharky. You'll give yourself a headache if you do that. There's a zip line. You want the chest.
Poseidon, the new Castes, yes, how's she turning out? Well, she's killing randomly, and she's swimming in the canals. I don't think she's sane. Also, instead of just walking down the stairs, she just kind of, well...
hops.
Jumps. What do you mean jumps? I mean, she jumps. She jumps. Like 50, 70, 80 feet at a time.
There has to be a way down there somewhere.
Back to the bright. TT, I love you.
Yeah, that's the only way to get downstairs.
It's like we have, a downward going Wings of Aramis construct, but she just jumps.
so you have to find a lower point. Oh, like this. Well, this'll work. Neocles?
In its original form, here was meant to be a sanctuary for wolves, but they, like so many things, struck fear in the hearts of humans, and so Poseidon cast them from the city. Oh gosh, she's walking with her head down.
What did you think it was? A faceless entity?
A no-neck civilian, I don't know.
Do you even know where you're headed right now?
I am wondering.
And bumping people.
And shoving people down.
Good luck.
Flooding time!
No. Okay.
Boarded by Isu gateways. These gateways were put in place to restrict access to greater intelligence and resources. Only those who reach a certain level of intellectual understanding may enter.
Alright, let's keep away from these, like we did the veils. So there has to be a way for us to get knowledge without going into these realms. This is not how you explored the other two.
Honestly, this place confuses me so hard.
It's a lot of level changes.
Yeah, it's like, I love it. It is beautiful, it is complex, but I could literally spend multiple streams just exploring.
I don't like that we're back to the white.
Yeah. Okay.
Why do people think that's a good idea? It hurts my eyes. Okay, too much zippy. Okay, but your quest objective is behind you.
I know, but I want to get these insights. This,
Well, somehow we have to
knowledge.
reach sequence 1. Is this the door, or is this a fake door?
Fake door.
I wonder what that is.
Yeah, it's a very interesting sound. Somebody's lawnmower? Working with a strange little man named Neocles, young Autochthonos has sworn to use the fertile lands of Atlantis to feed not only my citizens, but the citizens of other Isu cities. My son is a dreamer and may have his hand in the dirt. Head in the dirt. Time will tell.
Okay.
Okay, I feel like each one of these is going to have one of these.
But this one has a naked lady.
Ooh, naked ladies.
Well, nearly naked. Okay.
Gadiros, Master of the Arts, is my most beloved son, tirelessly filling imaginations with a continuous stream of entertainment. His cultural knowledge and experience grants him an uncanny level of perception of Atlantis. In our darkest days, Gadiros reassures us, distracts us, and raises us above the harshness of this reality. His events have created a common ground between Isu and humans in the mutual enjoyment of his work, though I wonder if the humans can fully grasp his talent. Without the influence of Gadiros, our city could not shine as bright.
Okay.
Cassandra no longer pays homage to pathways.
She never did.
It has broken my heart that my son Nicias has such contempt for me. Still, I leave the doors to my palace open to him, should he ever choose to return.
Some family drama going on.
Right.
As always. It's almost break time. What's up here?
If I can get to it, as long as it's not hidden behind one of those access doors. Be another knowledge location.
Mm-hmm.
And also possibly some people to kill.
Oh, I like this. Just the entryway,
interior.
yeah, like to the marketplace or whatever.
And hidden behind
Mhm.
accents door.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Okay. let's focus on quests, because that's going to open up more stuff for you.
What are these?
I don't know. Oh, more leather. Whose influence are you removing?
I don't know. All I see are burnables.
At least they have materials and supplies in them.
Right?
I'm just concerned because they have an X on them.
Mm.
Where are we now?
Yeah. This is massive. Alright, well, I think it's time for us to go get our coffee.
Alright guys, we're going to take a quick break, just a couple minutes, maybe 15, 20 at most, and then we'll be right back with episode 3 of The Fate of Atlantis. See you soon!
And we are back.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's
Yes.
explore this place.
Tipu is here.
Tipu.
Little Tipu.
Gosh, this is just so beautiful. It's like all of the best parts of the Greek world with like this uber modern.
Mm-hmm.
Like they actually made like square blocky architecture look really appealing.
Mm-hmm.
Fortified Doma of Nicias.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Someone says, do you want me to talk with my mom so I can get affiliate? And they're like, yeah, you can talk to your mom if you want. Why are you asking my permission?
Mm. Ooh, who is this? Makaira 106.
Very
Colossus.
nice.
Cow. Cow do you do?
The watch will be
Very nice.
Oh, this is massive.
Well, how about we just focus on the quests that will take us to different zones and... See, now I smell something. I'm not sure what it is.
I don't know. I think when I slammed my face into the door,
Mm-hmm.
I think I messed up my olfactory sense
I hope it comes back.
because I've been smelling weird ass shit
Yeah?
ever since it happened.
I'm sorry.
It's not like it's your fault.
I still feel like it is, though, because I'm the one who closed it.
Well, I promise you it is not your fault.
Okay.
In any way, shape, or
I
form.
will continue to not believe you.
Eh.
Alright, pick a point and let's just start.
Alright, I am at this point and I am ready to start.
Okay. Because we won't get through it if we don't start somewhere.
Cassandra, you outie dumb fuck this.
Yes, we are! Thank you, Blue Moon.
We are indeed, Blue.
This was
What did you see? What did you see?
Who's a good boy?
I want that outfit.
You do?
Yeah.
Is there a way to get it?
Let me see what transmogs I've got in my deal for helms.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Oh, that's pretty.
I like that. That's a neat little variant,
That's like Herodotus.
right? Oh, goodness.
Ew.
That would not look good.
Whose was that?
I don't know. It was the barbaric hood.
Ugh. Gross.
Alright, I've still got several items. Yes, and these... I can get these hoods.
Sweet. Okay.
Who's doing that?
Okay. And...
I see.
Oh, you like it? I'm glad! Also keep in mind, if you ever miss a stream or if you have to step away for a second, we do upload our streams to YouTube. So if you missed something, you can always look back and see the cool thing, or you can see the bucking felucca.
Yes, the bucking felucca of Hades, I believe it was.
So this stream right now will be available 7 days from now. So we like to give a week just to get all our ducks in a row, because I'm tired. So I'm trying to get everything uploaded as best I can. Yes, it is.
Hmm?
They asked if our YouTube is Bear Dogs Gaming.
Yes.
Yes, it is. We don't have our own URL yet, so you can't do, unfortunately, youtube.com/BearDogsGaming. We have to hit 100 subscribers before we can do that.
So subscribe to YouTube.
Please
Bear
subscribe
Dogs.
to YouTube. Share it with friends, family, you know, if you find us appropriate. Otherwise, we hope not. But, yes, my video does include that. No, it's not made for kids. Okay, upload a thumbnail.
Knowledge level 3 required.
Dang. Schedule? I don't know, what's 7 days from the 25th? Oh, or the 5th. The 5th, sir. So, like, Cassandra Goes to the Olympics will be available on December 5th.
Cassandra dominates the Olympics.
All one event.
And she also assassinates an announcer.
Yes.
Double shank.
Thank you!
Much appreciated, Blue. In one ear and out the other with these guys, I swear.
Usually. Usually, yes. And sometimes we put clips and things up here. I just usually forget to do that. Because I forget to clip things. So... I'm learning. I am learning. I'm trying.
One day the bucking felucca will be its own clip.
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to find it. I don't remember what stream it was. Bucking felucca will become its own thing. I just have to find it.
They clearly did not know Cassandra was coming, or they would have had much higher numbers of guards.
No one ever knows that Cassandra is coming. Because Cassandra is already here. have a quick reserve with you. Okay. What else we got?
Loot.
Loot.
Poseidon's hubris has cursed us as have the cycles of the city. There are those who would bring true greatness to the Isu, and they are at the gates.
So, what objective are we reaching right now?
I'm mostly just trying to get through this,
This one little zone?
this location
Mhm.
as best as I can.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't get into the chamber with the data cache. But I should be able to take care of the rest of the location objectives.
Oofda, sir.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Are you the Atlantean Polemarch? Ooh, he's Isu.
He's dead.
The armor of the Dicastes.
You got it?
Yeah, the bracers. See, I'm working on objectives, even if I don't know it.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, Poseidon, you did what? You're supposed to be the lawbringer, the lawkeeper, not the
Never.
murderer. Gosh, it just reminds me of the fight with with Demos, where it's supposed to be like, this is going to be one of the hardest fights you've ever had in the game. Ding! Tink tonk. Oh man, somebody lit the brazier.
Blue Moon wants to know, how are your attacks so strong? My character was a bit weak.
The key is the build that I'm using. So first and foremost, I have this ability equipped. 250% to all damage, but you cannot use abilities. Then I also picked my swords, really all of my armor except for my chest piece. I'm still looking for a chest piece for this build. But both of my swords have the same base stats. Warrior damage, crit damage, and damage with swords. Then I have armor penetration. Then on my bow I have warrior damage, crit chance, and all damage, plus melee charging speed. That's from DLC, from Legacy of the First Blade completion. My helmet, warrior damage, damage with swords, daggers, crit chance while full health, 30% damage with swords, warrior damage, crit damage while full health, melee resistance again, warrior damage, crit chance, crit damage while full health. I picked this because it was just what I was used to. I'm still looking for the appropriate chest piece for that. It's going to be, I believe, warrior damage. Don't know. I've got it on my
On your phone.
on my phone in my notes for when I am hunting the piece that I am looking for. Warrior damage, all damage, crit damage, and then I'll put all resistances on it. Warrior damage, crit damage while full health, crit chance while full health, warrior damage.
Sweetie.
Oh, that's just nuts. That's like the Abstergo tie right there. So since I don't have any abilities at all that I can use, it only means active abilities. So
Passives are still okay.
Passives. Sixth Sense I've got maxed out. That's what gives me up to 8 seconds to react when an enemy sees me. Arrow Master, so I can still craft all my arrows. And Archery Master to increase all of my damage with my bow. You can also do Beast Master. I personally am not a fan of the beasts. If I eventually get to the point where I can, max out beast health and all of that other stuff, you can mess with some affixes to make a really, really useful Beastmaster build. But you kind of have to focus your entire build around that, from what I've seen, to make it really effective. But then I've got my charged heavy attack, my weapons and armor master, stealth master, death veil, and shadow assassin. So then literally all of my other ability points I've put into my mastery levels. So I've increased my crit chance, which I think is all I've got in Hunter. I've maxed out my warrior damage, my melee resistance. This is very important. This is what I put my points into first, because it's the only way you can heal without abilities. Damage dealt restored as health. There are a couple of other damage or restore as health things that you can put ability points into, but this is the most active one. So it's the most useful one, especially for the build. Then an assassin, damage with swords, crit chance while full health, crit damage while full health. Right now I'm working on straight damage while at full health. Elemental resistance I put points into just because I was dying so fast with poison. But then the final result is my warrior damage is 533%. Assassin and Hunter at 300%. Damage with headshots is nice, but I don't focus on that with the build. Damage with swords is an extra 140%. Then my critical modifiers, my hit chance is 50%, damage at 250%. That goes up to a 100% crit hit chance while at full health. So my first attack done, so like assassinations, is a guaranteed crit hit.
In any case, the key to having a powerful build is choosing a build you want to use and then building it. Find a guide. We're using the Blade of Yumminess build, and so far it's working out pretty good. Pretty well.
Yes. That's the takeaway. I was getting caught up explaining the entire build and all of its nuance. I apologize for that, but easiest way to do it, find a build, and
I think the Blade of Yumminess is probably one of the most powerful.
It's definitely the highest powered definitely the highest powered warrior damage build. There are some that focus on hunter damage or assassin damage. And there is a variant of the Yumminess build that grants you 100% melee resistance, which is insane.
Blue Moon says, "Cheers! So the builds do count a lot. I thought it was something they just threw in some fights. I would have lasted a while because my attack power was weak, and I had Spartan Hero set for overpower abilities because I was weak. All good, at least I know."
Yeah. I would say, if you do decide on a build, do a New Game Plus, because there are some pieces, like there's a specific Spartan Javelin that is required for the 100% melee resistance build. And you can literally only get it by choosing a very specific
Sequence of
progression in one of the island quests. So figure out what pieces you need and where to get them,
and farm,
and go from there.
My OBS window is just so small. It's hard for me to keep up with chat. Excuse
That
me.
was good coffee.
I can tell. You seem to have enjoyed it. You drank it so quickly. Ding!
Shank!
Blue Moon says they'll do the new game plus and do a crit build. Not a bad idea.
Sounds like a plan.
Let us know how it goes. Cassandra.
I just came up with one for Alexios.
What?
Alexios. Hey, it's good. You know it's good. Or is that expression because it's so good?
I'm not even gonna give you the satisfaction of knowing.
Oh, please. You know I love your approval. I value your approval.
Mm-hmm.
I value your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. Right, I'm working on damage roll full health.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's this location, at least as far as I can continue. Let's go see what this person has.
Okay. Hi, Exile. Welcome back.
Exile. I am in your fortified doma, stealing your faluka. Whee! Another perfect landing.
Okay.
I loved setting boats on fire in Origins.
I know you did, honey. But no. You just have a very charred felucca.
Haha.
Why?
Because I had never done it before and I wanted to.
At least you had a spare. Okay, that's fine. Oh, squeaky chair.
We appreciate the lurk.
Yes. Why is that guy running?
He's hiding something. In the name of the Dicastes, I order you to stop.
He's just... You killed someone!
He had it coming, apparently.
No, he did not!
He will not get away.
You don't even know what he's doing!
He murdered that guy.
You did!
He used him as a human shield.
He did not. You're gonna be so lost after this.
Already am. justice has been done.
Has it though?
I don't know. Oh snap, this guy was Isu. Oh, he was definitely guilty of something then. Wait. Been playing too much old Assassin's games.
Yeet.
There.
No one will find him in there. Yeah, poor guy was just having a jog. And then here comes Cassandra like, no, 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 no.
Oh, I get that reference.
Stop her before she kills again!
Leave me alone!
Oh, I thought they were talking about you. Yes?
Okay, what's the objective here? Stop the woman's aggressors. Murder!
For a second I thought you killed her too.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No. I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away!
How do you
My
know?
name is Lira, and you're... you! You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and you're here!
I noticed.
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You deserve all the praise and more.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
Where were you when the family was murdered?
What is with this, like,
It happened last night, like
corner
I
thing?
said. I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
You said something about other murders.
This was the third time.
Oh shit, it might be me.
I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
Bobbin!
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road. Not too far from here.
Hear him come.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Hear him
Good
come.
idea.
Hello, bub.
Thank you. You truly
Papa.
are a great Castis.
Sweet kitty. Sweet kitty.
Oh, you smell fresh from the litter box.
Oh, he is. He has come to share his love, Papa. Snug.
Hello, bub.
Snug. Snuggle
Please
cat.
find out what happened. I'm not a murderer. I know it.
I think. Oh, Bobbin hugs.
You can get those littered claws off my neck, bub. Don't
Leave.
want infection.
Leave Papa's neck meats.
It's the reason for my turtleneck is bub armor.
Ares' claws strike deep.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night.
I like how the bodies are
Is
just
this
still
about
there.
what
No one's
happened
cleaned
last
up.
night?
Right?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Tichastis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw or heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be
Werewolf.
careful.
Great.
Always werewolves.
Ah, the great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
I understand your hesitation, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. I'll make sure whoever or whatever did this is punished.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra, you agree with the mob.
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
Witnesses. Unreliable.
Mm-hmm.
No. Resist.
These footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way.
Yeah, and then there's paw prints and handprints.
Mm-hmm.
This bloodied cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer. These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks.
Interesting.
Turn to Lyra and let her know what I found.
But still, is she still guilty if she didn't know?
And is she a werewolf?
Are werewolves present in Greek mythology?
I don't know. You're more up to date on Greek mythology than I am.
I know every culture has a werewolf story, but I don't know of the ancient Greek version, if there is one.
Well, did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling, but a man said he saw you, covered in blood and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine! How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Dikastis.
One moment, please. I'm researching the last thing you gave me. Oh.
Huh.
The werewolf as we now know it first appeared in ancient Greece and Rome in ethnographic, poetic, and philosophical texts. So, alright, see you later, Exile.
Take care, Exile.
Okay. I need this open. So, is this the same? Okay. Alright, what quest is this, please?
In Dreams, I think.
In Dreams. Found it. Okay. Confront. No matter which choice you make, you'll be directed to the same location.
Okay.
Whether it was a wolf or something else, it's clear it wasn't you.
Of course it wasn't, but why would someone make it seem like I'm the murderer?
We'll figure that out together. After I kill the beast.
You're going to kill it?
What other choice is there? Do you want another mob after you?
No, of course not. I've just always hated the killing of animals.
If I don't kill it now, it will kill someone later.
I have a friend who can keep me safe while you end this.
Good. You should go there.
I need to find the beast and kill it before it grows bloodthirsty again.
So, I was right. Werewolf.
Entirely possible. Where is this going? Same thing. Just no handprints this time.
This is no ordinary woman.
Okay then.
Isu experimentations.
Malaka. Lyra.
It was me. What am I?
I've seen this before. Minotaur, Cyclops, Goron. All were humans possessed by powerful issue devices. The only way I could stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow you're different.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in the bright
Hey,
room,
Vipellin!
tied down,
Vipellin!
pain throughout my
How are
body.
you doing?
But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it?
We're doing okay. How are you?
If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
If I lost control of myself and knew I'd never get it back, I'm not
Yes!
sure what I'd do.
We do have a cat.
So, this is the only way. If I'm to die, I want to be the one to decide when that happens.
You don't need to do this.
The choice was made for me. I can't go on after what I've done, and what I'd likely do again. Thank you for everything.
The selection was I would never jump.
She didn't deserve this.
Alright, reload.
Really? Yeah, if you want her to survive in the first decision, choose I would never jump. And during the second, which appears if you accused her of the murders earlier, choose the real you didn't kill anyone. What happened prior to this? Oh god.
Oh, it's been a while since you've been with us. There's so much.
So there was the Fate of Atlantis episodes 1 and 2. This is the third one. We did Legacy of the First Blade. We did all kinds of stuff. It's probably on our YouTube now. It should have Bless you. It should have uploaded
Sorry, bub.
sometime this week.
It was me. What am I?
But yes, in this plot, Lyra has been
Minotaur, Cyclops,
turned into a werewolf by
Goron.
Isu
All were humans
research.
possessed by powerful
Experimentation.
issue devices. The only way I could stop them
Thank you,
was by
Vipellin.
killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow you're different.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming
Yeah,
out here
the
was
earliest
only
surviving
choice it
example
had.
of man-to-wolf transformation is
That
found in the
side
Epic
of
of
me.
Gilgamesh
I've had
from around
dreams lately,
2100
being in
BC.
a bright room, tied down,
But
pain
the werewolf
throughout
as
my
we
body.
now know it,
But now,
Hundreds of
I think
hours.
that all
not
really.
really.
happened.
Well, yeah,
did
good
kill
point.
them then.
In this game, though,
I
there's
don't
been
remember
300
it all.
hours worth
Yes.
of
It
gameplay.
was me,
The werewolf
wasn't
as we
it?
know it first appeared in ancient Greece and Rome. In 425 BC, Greek historian
If you knew you would
Herodotus
harm people again,
described a
and you could
nomadic
never
tribe
control
of
yourself.
magical men who changed into
Never
wolf shapes
stop.
for several days of the year.
would you?
Would I what?
They were from Scythia, land that is now part of Russia.
Of course I wouldn't. There are always answers.
How could that be? It feels so permanent.
It's only one part of you. It's not all of you. I know what it's like to be part human and part something else. Trust me, you can live with his burden.
I'm not as strong as you
It was
are.
fun.
Look at yourself.
Get to go from
Yes,
Elysium
you are.
to Hades
You're stronger than
and now
you think.
Atlantis.
Plus, I've been thrown off a cliff before. I wouldn't recommend it.
But you're still here.
I am. And you are too.
Please, someone get her cleaned
Now
up.
that I know what's inside of me, I can do something about it. And I know who can help. Thank you.
Cassandra always looks cool.
I hope she'll be okay.
Next quest. Loading it now. The next one is Lighten Up. Well, hang on. Welcome Home, Complete Education, Burden of Leadership, Part 1. No?
Viewpoint. I need to get that viewpoint.
Yes, dear.
Issue technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
You're kind of weak, though.
She's kind of like, Layla is just kind of, I don't know, arrogant?
Yeah, cocky.
Cocky.
Okay.
I kind of want to climb that thing up there.
There's gotta be something in there. The gentlest roast! You're not as weak as they think, but you're still kind of weak, though.
Eh.
I feel called out right now.
Oh.
Oh.
God, that's beautiful. I want to live there.
That's it. That's how we're gonna build our house.
Right.
In Isu architecture. Don't put it past us.
If I were a multi-billionaire, I would just have, like, this
White marble.
city built. And she did.
Nothing can kill Cassandra.
What is this place? Have I been here yet?
Let's find sequence 1, shall we?
Alright.
What sequence is that?
The sequence, I don't know. Each one of those Isu knowledge bars, when you fill it up, sequence 1, sequence 2, sequence 3.
Okay.
I think that's what it's talking about.
Okay.
As far as sequence.
So, find and talk to Azais. That's... oof. Make sure no Greek assassins show up to loot your house, should you do that.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll build booby traps. I'll make it a full adventure for them. Also a bear.
Bet you somebody has built a scale replica of this city in Minecraft.
Oh, I'm sure someone is trying.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Okay. Someone's gonna ask questions about that guy's death.
Yeah, they don't know where he is.
Okay, that's too high up. Shanks. And Shanks for all the fish.
So long. Just a little chest. Ooh.
Very nice.
I'm pretty sure I heard him say for Zeus.
Well, that's an atrocity.
Right? Mounted up upon Ephiamon's wall was the head of the beast in mid-howl. He called it a wolf, though I'd seen nothing like it. A new creation, perhaps. Ooh, I think we found who created the werewolf.
Nice.
What was in that box? Body's tingling like mad. Must be more of these somewhere.
She really wants that tingle feeling.
It tingles. Does it tingle for you? And the Straka. Like some sort of forgotten creature, an abandoned house hides underneath a bridge, and hidden it will remain as the trees and plants have enveloped it in the most natural of disguises.
Mm-hmm.
The Oikos of Atlantis. Huh? Which one?
The bottom.
Gee, Cassandra, that's gonna... Oh, goodness.
This is true. This is also true. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We hope you're having a good time.
Indeed, we do.
What am I looking up?
You may have been looking up the,
I already have the Ostraka pulled up.
Okay.
Or at least I
I'm
did.
just glad we don't have to fight any of these things.
What things?
These creatures.
Oh, not yet.
They're like eel hounds.
Pretty cool, though. Okay.
Decusty's incoming!
Oh, jeez. This game is gorgeous. I love this architecture. Yeah. I never thought I'd like blocky things.
I know, this game takes block architecture
and makes it look good.
And makes it look amazing.
I'd live there.
Like I'm telling you, if I were a multi-billionaire, I would build this city.
Let's just pick a house and build the house. And if you say the Acropolis...
Okay, that house. That house. This one.
Yeah, sure. Good job getting the money for that.
Just the whole centerpiece of this crazy-ass gorgeous city. Complete with waterfalls and lakes.
We're gonna be the really weird neighbors. How do you think a bear dog will look running out of that house every morning?
Right? We could have packs, multiple packs of bear dogs, and they would have plenty of space to wander. Garden of Benthesikimi?
Benthesikimi.
Totally thought her robe was a glitch.
Excuse me, ma'am. Your robe is glitched.
Oh, already gotten that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I have an ability point to spend.
Wow.
Huh.
We have to do it now.
What, build the house?
Yep. Vipellin says, I would love seeing a house like that just amidst a standard neighborhood filled with regular houses.
Yes.
We have to do it now. White marble house. We have to do it. Let's. Like, as soon as, like, we can find a material and just build it.
We'll just make a really, really big lathe, and I can make the columns on the lathe.
They're square.
But there are columns located throughout the city. Did you see that lady roll?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't mean she didn't, though. What did you spend your ability points on?
Right now I'm spending my ability points on damage while at full health. Okay. I've pretty much maxed out most of the crit. I know I've maxed out crit damage and crit chance while at full health. Because the build really focuses on that initial burst of damage.
God, everywhere's a bathhouse.
This appears to be prepping the dead. Gosh, even the dead in Atlantis get better baths than we do in the United States.
Ouch!
Well, I'm just saying, like, the baths in the United States, unless you spend an arm and a leg for them, are crap.
They're tiny. That's
like,
why.
Like, unless you are, like...
super rich.
Well, I was going to say, unless you are, like, super short, a standard bath in America, standard bathtub in your average house in America, will not fit you. Like,
it doesn't even fit me, and I'm tiny.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say that, but yeah.
Like, I'm 5 feet tall, and I can't lay down in a bath without my knees poking up. Which is uncomfortable. I just want to take a good soak. Also, Vipellin says we have to build the house because it's caught on stream.
Now, if we become like Mr. Beast big, we'll build the house.
Heck yes.
And we'll build the house on stream.
Wait, what?
We'll just stream the construction of the house.
No.
Okay, well, we'll put it on YouTube with,
we'll post pictures on Instagram. How about that?
Or we'll just, like, put it on YouTube with, like...
time-lapse?
Time-lapse, yeah.
Where Vipellin is, they've pretty much systematically removed bathtubs from houses and apartments because they're not modern. It's such a pity, and now bathtubs are highly sought after, but available nowhere.
Sounds about right. Like, I would love...
Have your followers build the house.
Oh, I would love...
I'd love for our channel to just kind of get a boop.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have to be Mr. Beast big, because then I can't talk to everybody. But, you know, being Mr. Beast big would be amazing. I
legitimately cannot fathom
being that big.
Being that big. It is...
New hit YouTube video, making our followers build a Greek palace, not clickbait. We would do something like that. I'm pretty sure. And instead of statues of Poseidon, it'll be statues of Badushka.
Yes.
Done. I don't want a naked guy on my house. Just give me a bear dog.
Like at the top of a ramp like this, just flanked by 2 bear dogs in full growl. Like in full, like, guard stance.
Heck yes.
Just, we could just stream walking through our house at that point.
Pretty much.
Ooh!
Better stay hidden.
We got in.
God, all those icons make my head hurt. Good luck finding your way out.
Oh, it's so pretty, though.
It's so glowy.
I love the muted lighting. Like, everything is illuminated with
First hour of the stream consists of just walking to the game room.
Yeah. For real, though.
Like, 45 minutes into the video and we're still on the front door. You got blood on the scrolls. How dare you, sir?
Very, very quiet.
I seriously want this house, though.
Right? He is walking with the torch and he is about to die very bad.
You're burning that carpet.
Better?
Yes. Ah, yes, the pale blue light of Zoom meetings in a dark room. That's falling apart. Looks like an abandoned home if you let us do it. I love this. We wouldn't even need much electricity, though, because the glow would come from something. Geothermal?
Yeah. And hydroelectric.
Yeah. It's buildable. To an extent. In the butt?
I call it rectal enhancement surgery.
Ew! No! Sir!
Where did that come from?
Neck piercing!
You're so weird.
I know. I can't, it's who I am.
Video part 1, making our followers build a Greek palace, not clickbait. Part 2, okay, so that was a mistake.
This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
Enclosed is the last adamant ingot from the old forge of Atlantis south of the Royal Mountain of Poseidon.
We found that.
The rest of the ingots should be kept in multiple city archives and repositories. A meeting hall will be built in the Dicasthy's honor once the forge is destroyed at a later date.
It's adamantine.
Ooh.
Fuck these puzzles.
Secret room.
Secret tunnel!
Secret tunnel. Ah yes, we are finally in the streaming room.
That would be a pretty sick streaming room, though. Like, even if just the streaming room was built like this.
Right?
Just the rest of the house is normal, you know, fireplace, living room, and then you get to the streaming room and it's just white marble. Part 3. Followers are still outside my home watching. Won't leave. Please help.
Just in order to get in and out of the streaming room, you have to move these block puzzles.
Fuck you. No.
It would stop unwanted interference.
Listen, I like my food delivered.
It would stop the pizza boy from watching our game.
That was an unfortunate incident. Oh, goodness.
This is where I went to get to that room.
Ooh, hi.
Cycle 18192. Archivist's note. This is my personal account of the familial relationships connected to the Dicastes Basilius. For the official statement, reference Codex Statement 905-107. Oh gosh, that's a lot.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna... Nope. Not gonna lie, I heard screaming room at first, which would also be cool.
Yeah, I have a room just for screaming.
I absolutely adore that slightly unsettling, cryptid-like energy of having only a streaming room look like that. It'd be very much, wow! But also, what?
Right.
How? When?
Yeah, this right here. This is the streaming room.
Yes! Oh, I love it, please.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
What happens in the screaming room stays in the screaming room. That's where Thena will be. Thena will be in the screaming room indefinitely. She'll just be sitting there. Meep! Meep! Meep!
Who are you talking, or what are you talking about? She's going to be busy knocking all the shit out of these shelves.
But think of the cats, honey. They'll love climbing all of this. Think of the kittens. Have you no compassion for the kittens? I want that chandelier. Excuse me, I must visit the screaming room. Streamer leaves the room and there's just a muffled ah in the background.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Pretty sure we do that now.
And of course, we're going to have these robots.
No. Ooh. She found more tinglies.
Woohoo! Tingled me timbers.
That sounds so wrong. I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Yes, for streaming rooms and screaming rooms, but robots are where the line is drawn.
No robots. Okay, how about automatons?
No. Roombas only. It's the only robot that's allowed in my house is a Roomba. Can you imagine how clean our house would be, though?
Right?
Just a Roomba everywhere.
Roombas like scraplets.
Knife Roomba for house protection.
Just self-replicating Roombas.
No. No. Sir. Nanite Roombas. Leave it. Leave it.
Wild predators just roaming the streets of Atlantis. Who thought this was a good idea, and why is it working?
Is that an auto hoover? Your palace is coming together wonderfully already. Cats everywhere.
It's just like 5 years down the road after building it, just wandering around in the middle of the night and just stumble across a room that you haven't seen since it was built. Honey! Did you know we had a room like this?
Oh, I didn't think they built it.
Like, I totally forgot.
We could totally have 30 cats and never see the same one in the same week. But they'd all be coming to cuddle me. I'm okay with that. Who built a new room? You just add on to the wings as you see fit. Okay, but we have to design the spa. Dude, you are looking the wrong direction. Stop destroying the fences!
I love how the apples of Eden.
Pieces of Eden?
No, the
The
apples.
Okay.
The specific device named the apple was really just like a battery for mind control devices.
Right.
Like of all of the Isu devices, it was the most like utilitarian or like most basic.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, yeah, these were like our AA batteries. Like, come on, guys.
No, there's more.
I know, but I can't get it to select. It's like the indestructible pot in Diablo.
Okay, but I mean, there's a data cache.
I realized that. I was just making sure that I wasn't going to get ambushed from behind. Amphires was the fire, certainly, but then his daughter was the hearth. So long as she stood at his side, the Stoma would be a place of warmth and even love. Whoops! It's kind of not that anymore.
Look what you did. What would the fence on this house look like? Because we can't just have chain link.
Bunch of these guys chained together.
No. I'm not okay with that.
Cassandra screaming from the rooftops, I found more tingles!
Oh dear. What have I started? There's a torch behind you. Thank you.
Thank you. I was legitimately wondering where it was.
Oh.
There, I finally got a commander's helmet.
Commanders.
Yeah, this trying to pronounce the Greek words has thrown off my pronunciation of other words.
I'm okay with that.
Commanders. Alright, let's see what it looks like. That actually goes well with the rest of my outfit.
Yeah, but I like seeing her face. No. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
The Pelin likes the helmet.
Me too.
Looking like Tron. Yes. You don't have the boots yet?
I appear not to have
boots.
The Isu boots.
Get him. Blood waiters. Ooh.
Barnacles.
That kind of works. Oh.
Look at me. I am a commander.
Definitely.
Don't attack me, guys. Okay, so that
Yes.
wraps up that location.
Mm-hmm.
Let's actually go and do this quest that I've been
Putting off.
Ooh, what is this?
A zip line.
Whee!
Well, that's one way to get across.
Cassandra, I want you to get on top of this thing.
She won't. Close physics in games just instantly make all armor a delight to look at. Cassandra does not want.
Had a sudden urge to massacre that guy. Don't know why.
It sounds like your default setting. Believe it
I
or
have
not,
to
believe it or not, we are 28 minutes from end of stream.
Damn.
Do you even need drachmi anymore?
I am under 9.999999 million.
What have I missed? What must I do?
Azais? You have your hands full.
Vigastis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised that anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
It's shocking. Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading. I've lost so many already.
When did you first notice people were getting sick?
At the start of this cycle. It began quite slowly and I didn't think much of it. But then the cases grew rapidly day by day. The more that fell sick, the faster the pathogen spread.
Okay. You seem really worried. Have you ever seen a sickness like this before?
No. There are many odd phenomena during this cycle. Plants dying, strange insects, and animal attacks. I worry about what this could signify.
Don't worry. We'll find a way to stop the sickness. Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus. Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
What?
His device is missing. Scientists here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics.
It's almost lunchtime,
It's still in
baby.
the experimental phase, and it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans. I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
Oh geez, what should I pick?
Looking.
Tina. You here for cuddles?
The Atlantean patient. Okay. Either agree or disagree with him. Both options end up with the same conclusion to update your objectives.
Okay.
To retrieve the Isu device, you'll need to enter the Consus archive.
If you think this healing device can help the sick, then I'll make sure that you have it.
The wisdom of an issue, but the compassion of a human.
Sweet kitty.
You were a good choice for Vigastis. You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories in the Consus archive.
Hello, sweet. Hello, sweet girl. Love you, Tipo. I love you. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Bongo tap.
Cat and kitty cat. Dance, 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 dance.
Oh, she loves her kisses. They do. They have big kitty cats. Lions and leopards, from what I've seen.
Lions, leopards. Haven't seen any wolves. Haven't seen any bobcats.
Wolves were outlawed, remember?
Yeah. Well, we did see the werewolf.
Yeah, we did see the werewolf. I love you, Tiku. Little Asina. I love you.
The device Azais wants must be inside.
It's a good thing everybody in here is already dead.
And all the hidden rooms are exposed. Kitty. Why don't you go see Daddy? Daddy would love to have you in his lap. Look at that lap. It's ripe for sitting. Love you. You're a sweet girl. Alright, where is this thing? And how did we not already have it? Biologist doing field study like, seagulls, check. Woodpecker, check. Deer, check. Werewolf, check. Wild horse, check.
A missile device. It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Oh, look in the beds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this guy was into some serious shit.
Alright, and what does it recommend I do with this device?
That can't be great. Pick this up. With the Isu device now in your possession, exit the Consus archive and make your way back to Isaiah's clinic, where he will be waiting for you. Speak with him with one final conversation. During the chat, you'll be able to choose to stop using the device. Isaiah will return it to the archive and the sick will stay sick. Or to keep trying. Isaiah will use it to cure the sick, but anger Poseidon. Once you've made the decision, the quest will be completed.
And do they have a recommendation?
Nope. Just stop using the device, the sick stay sick, but if you keep trying and use it to cure the sick, you anger Poseidon. And I think the implication is we need him to like us. I don't know though. That's entirely up to you. I just read to you the options and you say what goes.
Let's see. Should I anger Poseidon?
Are you gonna flip a coin for this? Lion incoming.
Hello, kitty cat.
But the lion was doing the focus walk.
He was.
As I saw me yesterday, he told me I'll be able to go home.
Kitty.
I don't really want to anger Poseidon.
Plus, look what it did to those people in the archive.
Yeah.
Glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact. But you have it. I can't believe it. Now then, let's see what this thing can do.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck did you do?
I thought I had calibrated correctly. Oh no, what have I done? I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
This device is dangerous. Maybe Poseidon outlawed it for a reason. I don't think you should use it on anyone else.
I was so hopeful.
Split.
But you're right. This device isn't ready to be used on live subjects. All I've done is add to the pain and suffering.
Some things can't be fixed with devices or intellect. There are problems even the Isu can't solve.
I suppose all I can do is return this
Cassandra's
device
phone
to
is
the
ringing.
laboratory and make sure the victims are comfortable until the end.
Damn.
The explosion made the decision easier.
Yeah, it really did.
Ugh.
I mean, good lord. That was probably the most gruesome thing I've seen in this game. And then saying something. Oh, man. Just pop goes the weasel. I mean, damn.
Yeah, it was just such a sudden and simple blam.
Yeah, like, I don't know what I expected.
I was expecting things to go wrong, but not splat.
I hope they're not all this intense.
They're Poseidon's sons, of course they are.
Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if it had, like, reduced the person under the cloth to, like, gelatin. Like, if they had just, like, liquefied. I think that's what I was expecting, was the patient to be liquefied. But not the explosion.
I mean, they were liquefied. They were reduced to liquid.
It's more puree.
Just straight up deleted the person. Welcome, new follower! Brave Antonius!
You came at a great time. Just pop.
Welcome home. Oh dear.
May your home not cause you to also explode.
We'll be very surprised if it does, though.
I love how you say that like it's reassuring. Like, you won't explode, but if you do, we'll be surprised.
Spontaneous human combustion is a thing. A lot of people dispute it.
Ooh, look at that.
Honey, the whole thing is beautiful. Many people dispute spontaneous human combustion. I don't know where I sit on it.
Every case of spontaneous human combustion that I've read about has been explainable by less crazy means.
Yeah. Vipellin says, cheap apartment listings be like, you probably won't explode here.
Or rather, we'll be surprised if you explode here.
Oh dear. What have I done?
Oh. Warning, may cause liquefaction. This is an apartment listing. Warning, may contain liquefaction. May contain?
Ugh.
Is that why the rent's so cheap?
These
Warning.
prices will blow you away.
Warning, prepare to be liquefied. Hi. Thought I'd drop in on you. Okay, so these things do not move.
Okay. Good to know, good to know. You explode here, we'll be taking the safety deposit, so don't. That's pretty much it, though. Oh, this is some puzzle.
Right, and I cannot move.
Pull it.
But I can't.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying, is I can't grip it.
Odd. Maybe it's quest related.
It must be. I can't grip any of them.
Students be like, yes, this is a risk I'm willing to take. Might as well. I know those students.
I was those students.
Oh dear.
So many things popping up on my map right now.
There's a lot of people who live here. Big mood, as the kids say.
Alright, everyone, line up in order of the number of sword strikes it takes to kill you, please.
From highest to lowest?
I don't care.
Okay. God, those icons through the walls really screw with me. I'm sorry.
It was not as bad before there were glowy armor pieces.
So I can't tell where my hand ends and the stuff begins.
Yay! You can get into other gateways now.
You can get into level 1s.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine that as a dresser?
Right?
That would be a beautiful dresser. I don't know how the fuck we'd build it. But I need it. Now,
New ability.
between this and Ezio's Villa. Because we loved that. This.
Because Ezio's Villa would have required some additions. We had decided.
This is true. Yeah, this.
But this, it's like, what do we do with all the space?
We would need custom appliances to match this.
Pretty much.
I'm okay with that. All we need to do is contact the right prop maker and make sure they have the right price.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Hypnos. Nice. Excuse me.
That would be a dining room.
Right.
Like, why is your
Torch on the
kitchen...
left.
I know, I'm waiting to destroy it because it'll alert them. Meteorite fragments suspended in gelatin.
No, I think it's just
Or
gravitational.
magnetism. Something.
I would rather those be aquariums. Like, all linked to, like, the same filter and everything, and... Yeah. I just want that. I'm okay if those are replaced with aquariums. I was reading that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Project Olympus clearance required. Test subject unable to maintain Olympus genetic form. Weaponized variants of the half-breed terminated. Access restricted. Project Olympus identification required to continue.
What were they cooking up in here?
Only once the human threat was truly feared did Juno speak out against them. But behind the veil of her speech, hatred hid. Mistrust of humans grew, and out of fear, Poseidon forbade Juno, her husband, and their few Isu followers from entering his shining city. Though exile would not be enough, as they went from the sister realms back to Phaon and to Saturn's open arms.
Vipellin says, I love how this place consists of somewhat dull shapes and even coloring, and yet it's interesting and pleasant to look at. Very cool area design.
Yeah, whoever designed these spaces was either insane or a genius, and in either way, it freaking works. Reminds me of the Pirates of the Caribbean line. This is either genius or madness. And Jack Sparrow's like, it's amazing how often those two coincide.
It's both. It's usually both.
Oh nice, I didn't even realize I'd collected the orichalcum ingot.
The adamant?
The adamantine ingot, yes.
Adamant? Or whatever it's called.
Adamant ingot. You are correct as often.
Thank you.
More wine!
God, that just reminds me of the quest, No More Wine.
Ouch.
Yeah. That's why with her family, when she said, I'll go get the wine, I was like...
Yeah. I will enforce the ban on human experimentation in every coming cycle, but I fear I cannot do this on my own. I need to search for one to lighten the weight of judgment from my shoulders. Of course, I want to find one of my sons worthy, but wanting it does not make it so. Perhaps Atlas could bear this responsibility in time, but this role must be filled long before he is ready. It's me, Cassandra.
Well done.
Oh, Athena has such a cozy.
Yeah, she does. Too bad we can't see her on the camera. Like, at least Bub comes into view. What is this?
I don't know, but I feel like I should either be taking damage or, like...
It's so pretty!
Mutating or something.
Oh yeah, look, you can see Tina's head. Aww.
TT.
She move. She move.
So if we had this place as a house, just host Bear Dogs Con here.
Heck yeah, Bear Dogs Con. It needs to happen. No one will show up, but we need to do it. Can you imagine if we got big enough to have our own con? We would need so many more dogs.
Right. Sandra, what are you doing?
She doesn't know. Oh, excuse me. No want. No wanting go. Okay. Where are you trying to go?
Trying to get up there.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
Hey guys.
Melissa, personal log. More than respite, these gardens would become the grounds from which they'd cultivate a new world, one in which every element would fall under their control. Only too late would they discover their hubris.
Autograph booths for the pets, just granting paw prints.
Mm.
Yes! I need like 4 more dogs, honey. They're so cute. Just borks everywhere.
Alright, lighten up.
Yes, that is one of the quests you are supposed to be doing.
By jumping down.
Yup. I don't ask it to make sense, I just tell you how I see it. Also, we have 5 minutes until end of stream, unless you are
I'm okay
extending
with going longer.
Alright.
I feel like there is so much to do in Atlantis. And we did miss yesterday's stream.
Not without good reason.
Not without reason, but we still missed it. And so I would like to...
Also, I have the answer to a puzzle.
Oh,
Realign the light beams.
the answer as to why I couldn't move it?
Well, it's part of the quest, lighten up.
Ah!
Is this Neocles?
I believe so.
Oh, so pretty.
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
I don't know anyone named Minerva.
Her students are so small-minded about my photosynthesis accelerator. If you want to be a scholar, why follow such a rudimentary doctrine?
Look, do you need something from me?
Apologies, Nicastis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
You're losing me again.
There are devices that project beams of light around the Garden of Triton. Redirecting them using the reflective surfaces would stimulate floral regrowth.
You want me to move your lights?
Yes! Because taking care of our natural resources would send a message to all of Atlantis.
Why do I feel like they're going to, like, burn up the plants?
I have the answer, if you would like.
Okay, so my guess is I'm trying to get all the beams of light to hit the center spot.
This one suggests starting with the northwest beam.
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
So, northwest beam. Ooh, burnable.
In the northwest.
Burnable.
For once, I'm actually not going to burn it.
Cassandra Neocles is excited about flowers. Be nice.
Oh, goodness, all these pathways to get around.
I mean, but it's a beautiful shade of cobalt.
Yeah, it really is.
How are we gonna build this?
I don't know if it's possible. but
I'm
we can
serious
try.
though. I want to try. Even if it's just like glass panels with just lights behind them. I need a house like this. Which beam is this?
This, I believe, would be the northwest beam.
That must
Okay.
be the device Neocles mentioned.
Push the block
Reminds
off
me
the
of
cliff.
how I opened the door to Atlantis.
Drop it down after it and destroy the pots, which I assume you've already done, because you're you.
Actually, no, I haven't destroyed these pots.
Please destroy the pots. Move the block out of the path of the beam.
Already did that.
Oh. Destroy the wooden fence to have the beam hit the central obelisk. Is this the northern beam that you're headed to? Meow. Oh god, something happened.
Oh, that worked. First one down.
I'm so glad that the beams don't harm you.
You don't know if overexposure will hurt you or not. Imagine calling the building crew like, so get this, I want light beam monoliths.
I want giant lasers, but not ones that hurt people.
Right? Yeah, you know what happens when you get those 9 blocks in Minecraft perfectly situated, and they have those beams? I want the beams. Oh, shifting in my chair lately. Oh, my sweatshirt is not cooperating with me.
Hmm. Okay, my question is, what the hell are these things doing here anyway?
Who put them there?
Something's in the way.
Yes, Cassandra, it's called the edge of the track.
Curse of glitching robe transferred to in real life sweatshirt.
We'll get the flowers growing in no time.
Good. Because that's kind of what you were asked to do.
Please let this not just light the entire Garden of Triton on fire. I feel like that's what's going to happen. Like, somehow it's going to royally mess up.
I'll look ahead.
Alright, but don't spoil it, though.
Of course not. Oh, it doesn't say anything. It just says the objective will be complete, a scene will play. Yes.
Less wine!
Imagine living in a city where sudden blue laser beams just means someone's farming flowers.
Mm. Imagine living in a city where they consider this decor.
Please don't squish yourself.
Won't budge.
Okay. Fence. Please don't light on fire.
Either that or it just turns into like a straight up jungle, like overnight,
I'm okay with that.
with flowers that eat people.
Not okay with that.
Poseidon shows up. What the hell? Yo. Mario style.
Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocase it's done.
Whoosh! Oh no.
That doesn't seem good. What happened?
I honestly thought it was gonna catch on fire.
Mm.
Just need a battery.
I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but
The
then...
beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Oh no. something's wrong with the photons?
Are you making fun of me? Who doesn't know what photons are?
Just me and the rest of the Greek world.
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh. Unless the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
Okay. So the next step is?
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
I'll go see if this rock is there.
I like that he's learning not to complicate things.
Right. Okay, this breastplate. Is it a breastplate I can use? Please, I would love to complete my build, finally. Warrior, elemental, crit damage. So close. Warrior, nope. Hunter, nope. Warrior, crit, elemental, resistance. Warrior, heavy-bladed, heavy blunt. No.
Damn.
So what do I need? Damage with swords?
Hey, Solid Orange fan, welcome back.
Crit damage, all damage. Welcome back, Solid Orange.
The birds and the bees. Okay. Okay.
Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here. Hey! Stop right there! Get back here!
Cassandra's so bossy.
Oh, Malaka!
Listen, I already don't know my way around this place.
I will break all of your wine.
Just chase the woman.
Wait, was I supposed to catch her?
She disappears.
Okay.
Must be in here somewhere.
So it's impossible to catch her.
As far as I know. She's interfering with gardening. I have a rough idea of what Malaka means. I've looked it up before. Excuse me. I just don't recall it at this time. There's no clues or anything to find?
Just said maybe she's in here somewhere, move some stuff around. So there's an entrance to a hidden area.
Yeah, but how would she get in there without moving things?
Isu magic.
Isu.
What's the Dicastis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neocles' rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neocles has no claim to a natural power source like this.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Dicastis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neocles' device, and we'll fix the flowers.
Blue Moon says kill her.
Right.
This isn't Neocles' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neocles needs to stop meddling.
Mm-hmm.
She has a point. She will be the next Aspasia.
Melita! You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over
Story-wise,
again.
there's no real impact to your decision
When
here.
will you accept your
But
hypothesis has
you
failed?
will get
Failed is
20
inaccurate
Isu knowledge
terminology.
points
I simply adjusted my theory after
for
experiencing
fighting with
unintended
Neocles.
results.
Enough bickering, both of you!
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Dicastis, it should be your decision.
The project Neocles is working on is important for the future of Atlantis. Hand over the rock.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you. This will propel Atlantis' sustainability forward by centuries. All those cynics like Melita will see the progress eventually.
Just be careful. It sounds like your theory could still use some work.
This is the right course of action for all of Atlantis, Dicastis. Trust me. Please, do me the honor of returning the stone to the device.
You do it!
It's like, no, actually, I think I'll keep it and I'll channel its energy into a new sword or something. That would make an excellent, like, headstock for a heavy
Gardens
weapon.
will be healed in no time.
Alright, congratulations.
Now the gardens are on fire.
According to the guide, for the record, the garden looks a little healthier immediately with Neocles' plan. Next one is most adamantly.
The gardens seem to be thriving. With wildlife.
Imagine if Cassandra had to run away from bees.
Mm.
So this one you'll start with El Pis.
Okay.
Yes. That one is next. Yeah, I get points from Neocles, so fuck you and your theories. I'm just gonna completely disregard you.
Well, I mean, like, Neocles has a valid point. Like, if the population is doing damage, then you need to address it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's better to make the attempt
The
and
one
fall
who holds
short.
the staff has no choice but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Olivia. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
But yeah, it's better to try and fall short
Mm-hmm.
than to just be like, oh, we fucked it up. So long. Thanks for all the fish. So I respect Neocles for at least trying to be accountable and repair things.
I am all for science and man meddling with nature. Points, you say? Man meddling with nature is good, actually. He's got best intentions in mind.
And like the whole argument of, nature's been repairing itself for centuries, or for, eons.
But what if it didn't have to?
Well, I mean, just because it's been doing it alone for centuries doesn't mean we can't try to ease its burden. I mean, like, by that logic, why bother planting trees? Why bother planting gardens at all? Like, the very act of planting things is us meddling. Like, the Native Americans planted one of the most far-reaching gardenscapes in human history, so much so that Europeans, when they were first traveling through these lands maintained by the Native Americans for millennia, thought they had found the Garden of Eden. By their own written word in their journals surviving to this day. And it wasn't because things just grew that way, it's because, people made the concerted effort to work within the natural system, take advantage of what was already there and how it already worked, and to build within it and create within it. And the result was effectively food forests for hundreds of miles at a time. To the point where, the native tribes could literally, throughout the entire range that they occupied, have food that they could literally just pick right off the trails during their entire migrations.
Welcome back, Bard.
Bard!
We decided to extend the stream just a little bit, because we have so much to do.
So much.
Ah, we're at his house. Excuse me. Welcome back. Also, my caps lock is stuck again.
Oh no.
He's just very excited.
I'm so excited, I literally can't stop being excited. Oh.
What are you looking for?
I was trying to figure out where that, where Ikaros was trying to tell me there was a thing, and it was the viewpoint.
Ah.
Alright.
To the viewpoint.
Go raid the Doma of Poseidon's children.
Child.
Yes.
Oh,
jeez. I broke your stuff.
I think I saw something. What are you doing?
Also, I got a 4 terabyte hard drive. So I'm installing all my games.
Very nice.
I hope that works out for you.
That was super weird. I killed him from like 3, 4, 5 feet away.
Okay. I had to punch my laptop. Oh god. Stop stabbing people in the butt!
Better?
Yes. Meaning I can play Ass Creed without worrying about the space. This is true.
there's an Atlantean telemark here. Okay, is this dude just like sleeping in the walls?
Yes. Wasn't there an achievement in Fable called Ass Creed?
There might have been.
I don't remember. I wouldn't put it past them.
I love how they've got so much fancy shit, and yet their ladders are still made out of poorly strung together wood pieces.
There is. Whilst dressed as an assassin, be silent but deadly.
Yep, I remember that now.
Bard is 3/4 through their collection for uploading onto the terabyte drive, the 4 TB drive.
Oh, I really need to start doing the same with my drive that we got for that purpose, like, last year.
And they've got near 3 TB left.
Good thing you've got the 4 TB one.
How many is yours that I got you?
It's several terabytes. I don't know exactly how many.
Oh, that's how much they've used.
Ah.
Damn.
No, don't get up on my account.
$5 TB. I got you the 5.
Azai's personal log.
It's on sale.
Nice. Every cycle worse than the last. The city is changing, beautiful, shining, but crumbling at its core. The people grow sick, the plants die. What are we missing, and worst of all, what's next?
Hey, I bought it last year. Almost to the day. I bought it on November 30th of last year.
Right. The Torch of Hypnos. I always try to forget the Torch of Hypnos.
They did push out an update for Valhalla earlier.
I think we downloaded it yesterday, so it would have come out yesterday morning or the day before in the evening.
They recently pushed an update.
So I know when I was doing my test run of the early game on like launch night or the day after, there was this one island in particular accessible right at the very beginning. Every time I went to it, like up until like the 3rd or 4th time, it glitched so badly I had to reload. Or I should say the first time it glitched, it killed my character. So I had to reload from the last save. And then the second time, I got stuck in an eternal fall sequence.
Oh, you didn't tell me about that.
And I couldn't get out of it, so I had to actually, like, completely quit and go back in. Which was irksome, but that was really the only significant glitch that that I encountered.
Yeah.
But for once, I want to actually be done with the main storyline by the time major DLC launches. It's like this game, we played it at first, but it was just so massive, and then things happened in personal life, and we just stopped playing. I stopped playing video games altogether for a while.
Trust a stranger?
I'm no stranger. I'm Elpis. and I've been watching you.
That's creepy.
Not ominous at all.
Alright, let's see what she has to say.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
Runs?
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
Give that back.
Showing off for me, are you?
Just a little. Are you impressed?
You're strangely charming. For a thief.
Flattering. But we have business to attend to, the Castis.
So, what do you want from me?
My sword died.
Involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies
See you
will
later,
exploit
Bard.
me as his weakness,
Take care, Bard.
So he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
But you can't.
That's dangerous.
You seem very passionate about Atlantean politics.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metallon, they harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear is the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots could, but what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. The Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
He doesn't know about this?
I'll tell him the truth when the time is right. Please, hurry back.
I'd really rather not.
Right? I feel very I would actually prefer to be able to decline this request.
This is
Okay.
interesting.
She wants you to acquire it stealthily, although if you don't, you can still complete the quest. There will just be some disapproving dialogue later. Heavily guarded underground mine. The southern Isu knowledge barrier is best. So, I have the way in if you would like. Or you can do things your way.
Oh, let's see, there are two captains.
That's the adamant Metallon Elpis told me about. She said I should get the raw adamant without being seen.
Wish there was a way in underwater.
Right? don't think they're gonna fall for it.
Definitely not one at a time.
If only double assassination was still a thing.
Right?
Don't make me come over there.
Oh, right, I've got a ability point to spend.
I'm gonna try and sneak around that guy.
Might be nothing, but I have to check.
Man, I wish we could get Podushka a onesie.
We would have to custom make one. Or otherwise have one custom made.
Yeah, but like people say that when they get their dogs spayed or neutered, they have a soft cone, a hard cone, and a onesie. We may as well just get her toddler pajamas.
More like...
Or young child.
Yeah, young child. The humans did the strangest thing when we replaced the Metalon's mining machines with them. They began to sing. Sing! It has made harvesting ore almost pleasant.
Oh. In the magical world, there's a magic cafe with a tiny dragon making creme brulee. So cute. Get a onesie made for a small horse. Okay, but horses and onesies are adorable. I'm sorry, if I have to see it, you have to see it.
Share that to the Bear Dogs group.
No!
The Facebook with Scarlet and Inflicta.
No. I'm not doing it.
If I have to see it, so do they.
No.
So you deny the logic of your own argument.
I'll send it to Scarlet. She'll get a kick out of it.
Must not burn through. Shit!
The Fat Jerry picture still never sent. I'm so mad. I have so many random pictures saved to my phone.
No, Cassandra, don't destroy your hiding space.
I would love a little dragon making crème brûlée for me. I've never had it. Excuse me. Look at this dude just glowing in the dark.
Isu Bardish.
Excuse me. Can I show you something?
I need this.
I believe it. Because that's right, she never got the revenge that she said she would. Unless you count the day they spent together.
Poor Zuko. I want a meaningful day trip with Zuko.
Bored.
First Civ breastplate, huh?
Ooh.
Please be useful. Warrior heavy blade. Always with the heavy bladed. I mean, come on. See, this has all damage.
Mm-hmm. Too bad you can't build your own armor piece.
Right? I do want to see how the first Civ breastplate looks, though.
Okay.
Interesting.
I like it, but there's something about it.
But it's the light color.
Mm.
Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining it.
Can you reach that guy? Oh, excuse me.
If this guy wasn't on his way back, I'd risk it.
Yeah.
Yes, I am absolutely using the camera
To see things.
to scout.
Why not?
Like, that's one thing that I legit never did until just now, was think about using that to, look around corners and things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I've never done this before. Don't backfire. Woot.
Got the raw adamant. I'll bring this to Elpis.
Alrighty.
He's reacting with my staff somehow. Almost like they were meant to be together.
Free the staff. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Welcome indeed.
We're happy to have you. You think we'll be wrapping up fairly shortly?
Well, I don't know about you, but Athena has me real good. So I think she's saying more stream.
More streamies?
But if you're tired, we can...
I mean, I'm tired, but if we ended now, I'd probably just take a nap. And I feel like there's better things I could be doing with my time. And yet, a nap sounds really good. But also lunch? Maybe we can take a break here in a little bit and do lunch.
Maybe.
Alright. You're almost out.
Why do I feel like this raw adamant is going to react with her in like a super negative way?
I don't know, that seems to be the theme.
Yeah, apparently that shroud that, what's his name? Anias?
Azaius.
Used that exploded the person. Is a prototype to the shroud that Evie Fry found and wore as armor.
Interesting.
Raw adamant, as promised.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
You seem fine to me. I don't know why you're trying to change.
Just as you were destined to be Dicastes, I am destined for this. I just know it.
What should I say? I'm tempted to say Atlantis should accept you as is.
That's what I'd do.
Atlantis isn't worthy of the type of change you're hoping to bring if they can't accept you as you are.
Like most great politicians, I'm ahead of my time.
Oh, she thinks highly of herself.
Yeah, she does.
Oof.
Drastic if I'm going to push Atlantis forward for humans.
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
Until I take it to a skilled blacksmith so he can forge an issue device from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find the Dicastes when you need her.
The forging takes time. What we do next will change Atlantis irreversibly. You should
Yeah,
make
I don't
sure
trust
you
you.
complete all your duties as Dicastes before meeting me at the Dome of Atlas.
I wish I could, you know, talk to people who know her. Be like, is she
Right.
crazy?
I don't trust what she's trying to do.
No, nor do I. Someone who's trying to gain political
Someone who's trying to gain
Clout.
power
through marriage.
Well, like, I understand that part. What I don't trust is she's reaching for the kind of power that we have seen literally explode people. It's just like that's not good.
Alright, now where are we headed?
Continuing around the ring.
Thank you for the follow, Eva!
Much appreciated, Eva. Always happy to get new follows.
Welcome home. The next quest is Blood Gets in Your Eyes. Sounds so nice. LPs can be found outside the Doma of Atlas. I don't like the title of this quest. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. We're live, but I'm lurking. I've got your stream tabbed.
But yes, I'm marking all of the things that Icaros is cawing at me for.
Oh.
Was that super necessary, Cassandra? Just getting some
Oh, thank
rerunning practice
you.
in?
That's sweet.
We appreciate it. We're gonna be starting on Valhalla very soon, hopefully.
Yes, it should be soon.
Yeah, I mean, there's
How many quests can there possibly
there's nothing
be?
left for us after Atlantis in this game, other
I
than
saw
New
that.
Game
I
Plus.
saw that in the Discord. Congratulations.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we're working on getting subscribers too. It's really hard.
Especially given the whole climate with the pandemic.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of extra money for people to... It's hard.
So.
This place is so pretty.
I know.
Ezio wishes he had a place like this.
Right. Oh.
Oh, damn.
That's okay. Whenever it's available, if you still feel like giving a free sub, we will gladly accept it.
We gladly accept any subs.
Ooh, but we really like the ones from Jersey Mike's.
Not a sponsor.
But please.
Oh god, if we could get sponsored by Jersey Mike's.
You would never go hungry.
Yeah, like if all we had to do was like once a stream eat Jersey Mike's and we wouldn't have to pay for the sandwich.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
As long as they get my order right.
I would do that
Every day.
every day without fail.
You would probably do it even without a sponsorship.
Cassandra, it's like I've seen you climb shit that is literally like Empire State Building tall, and you're telling me you can't climb a retaining wall that ends at your damn thighs. Oh, it is too easy. I could not bring myself to do it.
Woe is me. Woe.
This is an agora.
Oh, fortified Doma of Mistor.
Mistor.
Hey, guess what? Bear Dogs Gaming is live.
Ah,
I just got the notification.
so good to know.
Like, I haven't been here since 7 a.m.
Alright, Icaros, time to put your perception to work.
Icaros, perception check.
Looks like a 2.
Oh.
Should have put more skill points into Rogue.
Why?
Turn anything below a nat 10
Oh.
into a 10.
Right. That's one of the best skills, I think.
It's honestly a little on the OP side.
Yeah, but there are other things, like intelligence checks and wisdom checks and, you know. Puppy!
Hey, that leopard looked like a rat at first.
Big rat.
Just the way that it was filled in with its outline.
Yeah.
Made it look much smaller initially.
Oh. Sad kitty.
It's a rat-a-cat.
No. Okay. What a sentence, that leopard to look like a rat.
Alright, well, we got another shirt.
Oh no. I believe there are times while a channel is live that additional notices may go out. Yeah, I get it in my email. Okay. Oh, there's an if. Damn.
Huh.
Some serious consequences coming in this quest.
Do I want to know?
No. But I'll be here with you to help you make your choices.
I should check that out.
Yes, please, come check that out. Whee!
What's that noise?
I don't know. You'd better come check that out.
I like how that disappeared just mid-air. How late do you want to go?
I don't know. I'm good to go for a while. Just
Oh. I sadly am not.
What was that?
Come to the discarded shields and weapons.
Right? Okay. The heck?
Thunk?
When you hear random noises outside of your streaming room. What a strange noise. I should go check that out.
Oh, touche. Oh, that guy just like spawned out of nowhere.
Men sometimes spawn. Whee! Was that a hole?
That is a hole. I'm gonna swim through it.
Okay. Oh, there's lots of holes.
Seems like this hole is the objective of the other holes.
Alright. How are you gonna do this? Man, that guy was just weaving baskets.
Oh, I thought he was eating.
Look at all this stuff. He's weaving
Yeah,
baskets.
he's totally weaving baskets.
That is an honorable craft, sir. And you killed him.
Even mind-controlled Isu, or even Isu mind-controlled humans deserve a hobby.
Yes!
Gort damn.
He's fine. He's going up.
But is he coming back down?
Maybe. You don't know. Eventually. Perhaps.
Ooh, he's going to start weaving baskets.
Not today.
I'm weaving mind-controlled humans.
Ew. That would make an excellent trunk at the end of a bed.
Right.
We haven't seen any beds in Atlantis, have we?
Well, they just have like pillows on the ground. Pillows and...
That's not for me. You know what kind of bed I like.
Mm-hmm. Massive.
Yep. I like a large bed. For all my dogs to fit on.
What did you see? What did you see?
Someone there?
You just gotta check it out.
I really don't think they should. Methinks they will die if they do.
Come with me, and you'll see. Actually, you won't see anything because I'll have stabbed you from behind.
That's awful. Woo woo woo.
Even Padushka is a critic.
Of course she is.
Do, 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 do. Statue shake.
Ooh, a ship.
Ooh,
yes.
Luca.
So mad.
So mad. I'm a bork.
I'ma bork my head off.
Ooh, what's this? So glad I stopped running.
See, sometimes we're funny.
On rare occasion. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Thank goodness for that 8 seconds.
Yeah. I just wish it had been enough for me to get to him. Oh well. Feeding flowers.
Bet he's not. Okay. So, why are we here again?
For the armor.
Which armor?
Armor of the Picastis.
Okay. Okay.
This is massive.
Yes. Okay.
It's like I no longer care about being stealthy.
Really?
Just must kill everyone.
To stop a basket weaving ring.
Mm.
Of course. How could I have not known?
What's the best way to stop a basket weaver? Mid-thorax. Is thorax even an applicable term to a mammal?
You're asking the wrong person. I believe it is applicable.
Okay. Because, like, I was just...
I'm not sure, though.
For some reason, my brain just did a "you're dumb" moment.
Hmm.
I thought she was going to knock him off the cliff, and I was about to be like, that is the most amazing assassination ever. Like, why is that not a thing in a game with no falling damage? Just, like, knock the guy off the cliff, landing on top of him, and then just stab him just to make sure. That would be amazing.
Yes, honey. Alright. How many more? Very nice. Man, got a couple more things to do.
Yeah, like I said, like, Mistor has the largest of the domas, I think. At least that we've encountered so far.
Isn't he banned?
I think he's still allowed in, but he's in, like, disagreement with his pops.
With his pops. No, I've been there.
Quite nice, thank you. I already killed the
ruler.
guy. Well, I didn't kill him.
Something happened to him.
But I definitely fucked him up. Like, he will not be forgiving me anytime soon.
No, he won't. Mistor. I believe Mistor in the game is banned from Atlantis, or at least has chosen self-exile. As far as fighting Poseidon, Blue Moon, I don't know. We've never played the game all the way through. This is our first go.
I know you have an optional or an avoidable fight with Hermes that we avoided.
Yes.
By getting him to like us enough.
Right. There was not an optional battle for Hades. Or Persephone.
Hades we did have a scripted fight with.
Yes.
Persephone just kind of
kicked us into
ubermenched us into
Tartarus.
Hades.
Yeah.
And then I popped back in and killed several of her people.
Yep. Colossi. Beep. Goodness.
How many more people must I kill?
All of them.
Okay, I've got one data cache, one Torch of Hypnos, and one Polemark.
Mm.
And I believe this is the Polemark.
Better be.
Yep.
Helmetos. Oof. Not a good way to go. Very uncomfortable looking.
Right? It's all kinds of just
No.
anatomical reassembly. It's like y'all like reassembling human bodies into like Myrmidon or into freaking Cyclops and Gorgons and Minotaurs. Let me do some rearrangement on you.
I kind of want to see a God of War franchise, but with Cassandra.
Right.
Just to see how she would have handled things. Imagine if that was a medical diagnosis. All kinds of anatomical reassemblies. Sir, that's called surgery. Nah, I like mine better.
Would like to perform anatomical reassembly on you. Isn't that just surgery? What next? You don't really need anything for abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Time slowed down damage, poison weakening effect.
God, imagine going into surgery and you hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd be out of there so fast.
Chance to ignore half damage. Poison damage, adrenaline, we can ignore.
Ooh, movement speed.
While crouching.
Yeah.
Health gain per adrenaline spent. Damage on elites and bosses. 25% of assassin damage on melee hit.
Mm-hmm.
Which my melee damage is... Or my assassin damage is almost 500,000.
Mm-hmm.
So that wouldn't be terrible. It
was just after this.
Chance to deal. 25%.
Mm.
So I mean, that's not a lot.
No.
Damage from attacking from behind would be useful for assassinations.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what warrior has. Stun on melee hit, melee charging speed. That could be nice. Health restored on parry, damage after parry, damage and health in conquest battles. Heavy blunt, heavy bladed, crit chance while low health, crit damage while low health. Abilities we can ignore. On those we can ignore health, total armor, melee resistance, fire damage, armor penetration, damage per enemy engaged, damage while low health, restored as health, overpower abilities, ability. Okay. Crit damage. Yeah, crit damage.
Okay.
Headshot damage, bow charging speed, range resistance would be nice.
Okay.
So what do you think, range resistance or crit damage?
That's entirely up to you.
I already do plenty of damage. We're gonna go resistance.
Okay. Could be worse, could be time for some... Oh, thank you for following!
Much appreciated.
Welcome home.
Misthor's musings. Reports among the merchant vessels have come in from our two sister realms. It is Rim, Persephone, and Hades have both ceased contact. It won't be long before the laws of my xenophobic father force Atlantis into utter irrelevance. Someone must do something. So, according to Misthor, Poseidon is xenophobic. Probably because Poseidon doesn't acknowledge the innate superiority of the Isu.
Oh, the little jellyfish!
Okay.
Yes.
I need to destroy
that.
One more Torch of Hypnos, and that looks like it.
Oh, and there's a person.
Sweet. More bodies.
More map markers. Nice.
Loot.
Okay. Off to the quest?
I suppose I'm going to continue around the ring.
What? No, you have a quest.
Well, just I'm almost knowledge sequence 2 is all that I'm saying. And that'll open up more locations.
Okay.
and also following the trail of thieves of the Dicastes armor. So far, I've only found them on the outer ring.
Yeah.
Come on. Whee! There's so much up and down, I didn't even think about Phobos until just now.
You never think about Phobos.
I barely think about Phobos, but I haven't thought of Phobos at all in the context of this chapter, because there is so much up and down. I mean, like, I never really take Phobos into the cities.
Right.
Because of his slow speed. But it appears to be that Phobos has free speed in Atlantis, which is nice.
That is nice.
But he also can run faster than I can through water, significantly.
Yes. A very nice horsey.
Alright.
Going back down into the mine or what?
Into a mine.
Oh.
This is a different one. How many Enigmati Ostraki, whatever, Enigmata Ostraka are there in here?
In the whole episode 3?
Yeah. 5, I think you said?
5. You have 2 of them. A house from cycles past, and the sun who faces the sun. You have 1 and 4. Okay.
Failure to offer the Dicastes a drink is punishable by death.
Dude. I don't think that's how that works.
You're not on my map. You don't exist.
Not a very nice thing to say. Captain's dead.
You're no hero.
Pelosi! Stab.
In the dick. You really should have paid attention to that crashing machinery behind you. I mean, how bad are the OSHA violations that you're just like, yeah, it's just more shit crashing. Not a big deal.
You know, not everybody knows what OSHA is.
But for those who do, that was funny. Man, you could just hear the indignity in that last gasp.
Yeah. I keep telling you.
It's not like I can choose the finishing moves. Cassandra chooses the finishing moves. Blame Cassandra.
Mm-hmm. I most certainly do not. Ooh, chest!
Shiny chest.
With a blue name in it.
I am so insulted. I missed a chest.
How could you?
Icaros missed the chest. And so I missed the chest.
What are you saying? Cassandra is the most wholesome and has never, for example, grilled the people she's murdered. I ain't saying nothing bad to that demigod. She badass. That moment where your past deeds come to haunt you.
Oh, you see, that's where your mind goes. My mind goes, I haven't done that in a while. I should do that again.
Oh, God.
The bioaugmentations of Hades, Persephone, and Poseidon proved unstable, but when coupled with controlled devices implanted in their crowns, they gained the power to not just control thought, but the actions of others.
That's creepy.
Which explains Persephone's ability to force her people to do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I just, like, annihilated your
Elite
automated,
warrior.
like, super soldier. You should probably think twice about engaging me.
One more captain. One Enigmata Ostraka. This is a large area.
There's the Enigmata Ostraka, and there is Capitan.
There we go. Doink! Very nice. Just one more thing to get.
Two more things. One more to complete the location. But a second. Okay, Porimos Ring. Break that boulder, carry those rocks faster now. I've absolutely had it with people telling me what to do. I'm going to start my own quarry on the other side of the palace. At least there I can dig for adamant in peace and at my own pace.
Are you looking for a torch to grill him?
Yup.
I haven't seen any.
There's one over here, I believe.
The dedication that you put to this is unsettling.
Dinner's ready!
Ew. Leave. Just get out, please. I'm gonna take a nap.
Aww. Oh, TT.
Sweet girl. Oh, she's so happy.
Yeah, if my body temperature is any indication of how cozy she is very cozy because I am uncomfortably warm.
Cat's normal body temperature is over 100 degrees.
Mm-hmm. Their hearts beat on average like 120 is like their resting heart rate or something.
I'm a cat then.
Gosh, I remember when my resting heart rate was like 50 beats a minute.
Right.
Oh, I wish I'd been able to keep up that swimmer's physique.
Yeah.
But access to a swimming pool was more expensive than I could afford.
Yeah. We'll have the chance soon. Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah. So glad this chiming music came in just in time to cover the cacophonous roar coming from my stomach. So I'm pretty sure if it hadn't, it would have been audible on stream.
There are lots of things that have been audible on stream.
Alright, whose Doma is this?
I don't care. Let's kill everyone inside.
Murder!
I wish you would do quests, though.
This is a quest.
It's a location.
No, like the quest is to hunt down these guys who stole the Casti's armor. Like that's actually what I'm doing. Like that's the whole reason why I'm doing it. I mean, not the whole reason. I'm also doing it because it's a great source for the knowledge things, which are prerequisites to do a lot of the other quests.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, the quest that we had to find the raw adamant was impossible without first gaining at least level 1 of the Isu knowledge rating.
Mm-hmm.
So there is method to the madness.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, prototype crown. Reduces all cooldowns by 10%. Every time you do a perfect dodge.
Very nice. Interesting. Look at those hands.
Which actually, that leads me to another question.
Really?
Oh, there is a question mark way out here. And here.
Oh dear. Talk about
And
outer
here.
ring. Talk about outer rings.
Okay, no, I don't want photos. I want... Okay, so that answers my question.
Okay.
The purchased map to show the location of all
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
of the legendary weapon chests does not extend to the DLC. I have fashioned the devices as crowns that each ruler of the 3 sister realms could use them to control others. Persephone, Hades, and Father would be unstoppable.
Oh boy. Surprise!
Fatality. More tinglies for Cassandra.
You're so close to level 2.
I know.
I don't these days you're gonna kill someone vital to the story and you're gonna have to reload like from 4 hours ago. Didn't you do that in Skyrim?
No, that was in Skyrim. I think ever since, or the game right after Morrowind. Morrowind was the last title where you could kill someone integral to the story and just break your game. In Skyrim, you could do it, but you had to use console commands.
What about Oblivion?
Oblivion, you had to use the console commands as well.
There's a shadow! There is a shadow of a body!
Yep, nuclear shadow.
Oh, that is unnerving. One more. All done.
Yep. Done with this Doma.
You're gonna go back over there?
Yeah, I want to find out what this thing is.
3 points. 3 exiles. Juno, her husband, and someone else.
Well, Juno and Aita were both banished back to Phaon. Which is an entirely separate from even the other 2 of the sister realms that they keep referencing.
It's a long way for a felucca.
Yeah, I think the physical location is closer. Oh, the picture finally went through. All 3 times.
Uh-huh. Did you get it?
Yes. Hey, this felucca was hiding right around the corner.
Fat little beardy. Well, it's good that we kept going, because I'm pretty sure Scarlet Streams isn't going to be on today.
Oh, yeah, they're still in Indiana, aren't they?
Yep. Okay. Don't mind me. On a felucca. Just coming to check it out.
The element of surprise.
I swear if we get another bucking felucca. What?
How is Ikaros not available?
He's busy.
Oh, hey, and it's only a level 1.
Ooh.
Find Keeper's Insight. Collect Adamant Ingot. Scan Isu data cache and slay the Capitan.
Sounds easy enough. Man, Badushka hasn't come in since we put her out this morning.
Alright, hear me out. Streaming room.
With trees?
Take the trees out. Streaming room.
That would have so much echo in it, though. Do you know how many egg crate things we'd have to put on the walls?
I should be careful.
It's my dresser.
High security here.
Why does your spear have that glowy trail?
Because it's fully upgraded.
No, leave the trees in. Imagine the flex it would be to have trees in a streaming room. Yeah, so this is my tree room, my indoor garden, and arbor.
This is the corpse storage.
The cops would be very interested in that room. No.
Yes, I can almost
almost hear my staff's thoughts. I wonder if he can hear mine.
I would be more creeped out than Cassandra is right now. I'm not going to lie.
I'm already creeped out.
My staff is thinking murder. Okay. Now it's thinking something different. Steal.
Murder.
Finish him.
And him.
Saying time for some flying lessons.
Oh, I can't wait for our house. Fun fact, guys, we will be running a charity stream either next month or January. We'll be running the charity for homeless veterans in our local area. So we will have more information as to when that is happening. Check out our Discord, Facebook, Twitter, and
all that good stuff.
Yeah, all that fun stuff. And we'll update you with more. Also, quick shout out to Diner Dash Adventure for sponsoring us. We really appreciate it.
Download it with the link provided in the chat. And play a fun little mobile game while at the same time supporting our stream.
Well said.
Free to play. Supports Bear Dogs.
For free.
For free. Sounds like a pretty damn good day. Adamant is the precious metal at the core of every piece of Eden. In the form of ingots, these refined bars can be forged or used in the Forge of Atlantis to create legendary weapons. Several adamant ingots are kept under high security in the Atlantean archives.
Ooh.
I guess this is one such archive.
You all done with the location? Nope.
Nope. Report from the genetic splicing facility.
Ooh.
Test subjects failed to metabolize genetic modifiers through nutrients. Test subjects lost. Rehabilitation and replacement to proceed. Test subjects responding well to certain DNA combinations. Test subjects hostile. Security systems compromised. One subject missing. Genetic splicing facility terminated on the orders of the Augustus Basilius. All records to be destroyed.
Well then.
Well, yeah, y'all kind of like created fucking monsters.
And have done horrible things to humans.
Yes. Alright, what crazy ability enhancement do I get now?
The Wrath of Ares. Definitely.
Alright, so Ring of Chaos. A sudden shocking blast stuns surrounding enemies 3 meters and deals 100% warrior damage. Use the Wrath of Ares to smash your spear into the ground, slowing all enemies in a 5-meter radius after 14 seconds. Slowed enemies are dealt 250% warrior damage, 50% more damage for each additional enemy inside the area.
That's pretty cool.
Right? And of course, some of the achievements for this chapter are to use these ability enhancements.
Oh.
So when I'm at the stage where I'm just wrapping up achievements, I am going to have to
change builds.
Completely change my build and my playstyle. Which I had to do already for Keeper of the First Blade, which was to kill enemies with certain weapons.
Legacy of the First Blade?
Yep. I had to kill them with certain weapons and or certain abilities taken from those weapons while those weapons were equipped. So like heal X number of times through parry, heal through X number of headshots.
Dang.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Alright, well that was a fun little diversion.
I'm sure there's a level 2. And the next one's a level 3.
It's quite possible. Let's see. That is clear. This is a level 3 knowledge sequence. Let's go here. I haven't been here. Well, no. Let's continue in the outer ring.
Okay. If you were going to recommend a DLC, which one would it be?
Atlantis.
Legacy of the First Blade is just too sad.
Legacy of the First Blade is extremely sad, and I would say that between the 2 DLCs, although I suppose there is also the DLC of so the four DLCs I can think of: the Blind King, the Lost Tales of Greece, Legacy of the First Blade, and Atlantis. So the first one, Blind King, is interesting. It doesn't really add much to the game. So if you're looking for like the lowest impact DLC, that would be it. The Lost Tales of Greece introduce a ton of just extra little quests within the framework of what is already in the game. So you get a number of interesting little stories, tiny quest lines that are pretty well self-contained, and they're interesting without adding a whole lot of extra content. But that's exactly what it is just extra content on top of what you've already got. Legacy of the First Blade adds a handful of new locations to the game. Several new legendary weapons and their assorted affixes. And it's full-fledged, 3 chapters, intense content added, ton of storyline added, and it is heart-wrenching, all of it. It also adds what amounts to a second cult to hunt. So it kind of redoubles existing gameplay. Atlantis is basically 3 completely new, completely self-contained worlds worth of content. Ton to do. Ton of exploration, ton of new locations. Atlantis, if you want the most content, is definitely what I would say.
Okay, but what level is this? 2, 3? I'm gonna guess 2. Or 1.
Well, doable in any case. Bubbin!
I will let in a bubbin. Oh!
Must cuddle. Must have cuddles.
Look at his face.
Oh.
He wants in. Baby, why didn't you use the window? Come on in, sweetheart.
Come on, bub.
Poor baby. Teapoo. Sweet Teapoo. Okay, excuse me?
Stay out of sight.
Ear shank. Hey, buddy.
Blue Moon was thinking that maybe you would get the Hidden Blade on Legacy of the First Blade. Sadly, no.
The Legacy of the First Blade is about the wielder of the first Hidden Blade.
But sadly, it's not you.
But you
The
do
player.
not acquire it. The first wielder of the hidden blade is the man who assassinated the Persian king Xerxes. And he is a central figure to the legacy of the First Blade. And then it is also, I believe, if I'm putting together the right ideas, it is the blade that you acquire, the hidden blade you acquire as Bayek in Assassin's Creed Origins. The blade that killed the Persian king Xerxes.
But sadly, you, the player, do not get it.
Yes, this is true.
Here come a book. Oh, nope.
Report from the embassies. After presenting the Solar Dynamics Observatory's predictions on plasma release at the summit of the Three Sister Realms, Hermes, Persephone's high scientist and engineer, stormed off. Tension between the sister realms is high, but of all Persephone's retinue, surely Hermes would listen to reason. Our delegation was left appealing to Hades himself. The Mad King seemed almost pleased at the thought of annihilation. So we're left with one king lusting for carnage, a queen who accepts no truth but her own, and the Trident King, who locks himself away in his tower. It would seem solar instability is the least of our worries. Hey, bub.
Cuddle bub. Cuddle bub. Sweet boy. He just wants to cuddle.
Oh, sweet.
He's trying so
puppet.
hard to get on your face. He's the best to snuggle with.
He's like, I am the whole reason why this stream exists.
Can you see?
Barely.
I was thinking we could take a break at 3 if you wanted to keep going. Have some lunch, maybe?
What time is it now?
1:45.
Okay. Well, let's finish up these last couple objectives, and let's go ahead and end at 3.
Okay. Alright. Looking so cozy. He's got 2 cats on him. Of course he's cozy.
Blessing of Kronos.
Let's take a look at that. I thought that would be the slow-mo one.
Kronos lends you Isu powers. For 15 seconds, receive 50% more adrenaline when dealing damage. During that time, you are immune to Isu adrenaline drain and freeze effects.
I'm already immune to that.
Right? It's kind of like being getting poisoned with a poison that only affects reptile DNA. You can get it, but you don't have any reptile DNA, so it's a zero sum.
That was an interesting segue. Into what?
Well, like, talking about Isu drain effects and freeze effects.
Yes, I know.
I was just trying to come up with an adequate metaphor. Which isn't my strong suit.
Oh.
Like a shish kebab.
Shish kebab.
Oh man. Gary's hair up my nose.
Oof. Cat hair up the nose, never pleasant. I will say, what's worse is a whisker up the nose.
Stabbing sensation.
Yeah. That little sucker gets real high, too. Like a COVID test.
Mm-hmm. I forget. Have you experienced a COVID test firsthand?
I have not.
Okay.
I've never had reason to.
I have.
Is it as unpleasant as they say?
It was extremely uncomfortable.
Man, this is a big place.
Right? And this is as dainty a run as I've ever seen Cassandra do.
I wouldn't say you failed, Blue Moon.
I found the most powerful build, and I
On
spent
purpose.
hours farming the pieces for it. So I wouldn't say you failed so much as we just went way past what we needed to do.
Interesting chest warmer. But the best chest warmer.
So we are going to be continuing past 3 at this rate.
Right? But no. So we have other things we need to do. I mean, it's Saturday, right?
Yes.
So, I mean, we don't have a lot to do, but, you know, we can't spend all day streaming.
I know, and I'm not saying we will.
We can take a break at 3.
But at the moment, I don't see myself getting out of this chair without making for some very, very upset kitties. You're the one who always says, let sleeping cats lie.
Let's see how long that lasts. They didn't get lunch yet.
Mm.
Kitty, you want to eat? Just eyeballs. Just eyeballs. Come on, guys. You want to eat?
Oh. Well, Bub finally decided that food beats cuddles. He was thinking about it hardcore. The Tower of Judgment sounds cozy. Oh, sweet TT. Okay. Found another polemarch. Yep. The failed experiment, 1 of 4. I'm writing down all that transpired lest it be forgotten. I've given the full report to Aida. Looking back, I may carry some of the blame, but it only came to pass because of him. Not long ago, Aida showed me an underground area I never knew existed. As he opened the hidden entrance, what first struck me was the stench. It spewed forth from the enclosure, and even in the fresh air it overwhelmed me. As we descended and my eyes adjusted to the darkness, I saw 1 larger room and 8 smaller ones, all completely enclosed and separate. Aida showed me that within each was a human, 4 male, 4 female. They had spent their entire lives here. He explained that the only way to perform his tests was to have specimens who know nothing of the outside world. They would ultimately and suddenly be shown all they never knew existed. I respected the foresight required for such an experiment, but I now see how flawed it was. Damn, that's dark.
Dang.
No wonder so many of the sages were so fucking crazy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm here. Excuse. May I cross?
You may.
Thank you. Whoop! Weird stuff going down, Blue Moon says.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a few more minutes.
This will be our last location to complete.
Thank you. Kitty. Soup sounds nice on a day like today. There's a chest in there.
I'm just taken aback by the bright light, which I think is a glitch.
Maybe.
This should put me at level 3 for data.
Oh, I hope so. No!
So fecking close.
So close. You did say you were going to take Padushka for a walk after stream. So I thought maybe do that, and I can look at plugging the HDMI in for the DVD player.
Okay. We'll get some lunch, and then we will take care of all of that.
Yes. Dude, you've been stabbed. Just accept it.
Like that guy.
And that guy. Sneak strike.
Chestor.
Is he a relative of Chesty?
Only imagine. Suddenly transmogrifies himself into a giant mimic.
You got the breastplate. Oh, hi. Never mind what you saw in the doorway. There's nothing to see here.
Do you see a body? I don't see a body.
There's a torch over to your right. I haven't seen... There it is. Very nice.
Well, this location wrapped pretty easily.
Alright. Let's find out who we're gonna raid, shall we?
Let's find a raidee.
Alright. First, we'll check my source. By the way, honey.
Yes?
We were at over 611 tokens today.
Very nice.
Oops. Nope. Nope.
Ooh,
nope.
Chariot grounds.
Very nice.
Oh,
let's go to Rogue.
Let's. Kind of missed the chariot races from Origins.
Never mind, we can't raid Rogue.
Oh, fool.
25 plus, 10 plus? Oh, here we go. Let's raid Rogue. You are most welcome, Vipellin.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yes. Okay, it's Rogue Gaming Unlimited. Thank you so much. We'll be back again tomorrow.
Let's go.
evening, wherever in the world you are. Thank you for spending some time with us here at Bear Dogs.
Stay safe out there.
Alright, let's raid.
Once we did.
Oh. Yay! We raided.
All right.